Manufacture day. Hello, hello. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Hello, hello. Oh. Papa chat. Live chat. Full screen and enlarge. 200% though. Matt gets the biggest bottle of bubbly. Thank you, Matt. Nice to see you. Cars gets the 12.5% bottle of bubbly, and David gets the non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly. Nice to see you, lads. I wonder, no, that's Cars. He does have a bottle of... CC. Cock, that poor fella. Almost a bottle of bubbly, CC. Almost. Unlucky man, unlucky. James is in the house with a $5. James, thank you, man. Thank you. The most professional YouTuber. Thank you very much, sir. Nice to see you. I've done a few laps around here, like, but I haven't really found any more pace than what I did yesterday. But I did have a wee smoke this morning when I first got up, along with my coffee. So most of the driving I was doing was magical driving, and it's now almost wore off me. By the time the race comes down, it'll be well and truly wore off. We've had a munchie attack. We've got some refreshing juice to keep us sober and sensible. So hopefully we'll find some sort of flow in it. And I did steal Wynn's settings there. I was lurking at Wynn. He had a practice lobby open and I stole his settings. So let's go and get a lobby open, because I've not felt, or I've no idea what the car feels like in a lobby. And I did hear Wynn saying there's no sense doing time trial, so it must feel quite a bit different. John is in the house with a Scotty Senior, is the most professional streamer ever seen. He is secretly a world tour driver in disguise. He should get paid £1 million per stream. What an inspiration. John, you are quickly becoming known as a badass member of the community. What a fucking comment. What a comment from John. Only in as well. Thank you very much, John. 100k. Oh, that's what I got. The bar. That's not bad. Sure, it's not. Big bar. Let's get more of that shit. Come on, Mr. Turismo. Give it to me. He'll probably give me a fucking brake disc, won't he? A car that we'll never use. Might be allowed to sell it, but not sure if you're allowed to sell the free cars that you win or not. Right. And I would like to think that Wind definitely had the settings as close to what they should be. Daytona. And we'll just trust Wind. So let's have a wee look anyway. 21 laps. I heard Wind saying he was short shifting the Toyota. A whole lot to do. Fuel saving. But I think everyone has to do a pit stop, don't they? Or is it a no stopper? Times 3 times. Required tires is hards. Is it just a no stopper, lads? Is that why it's important to fuel save? Because it's a no stopper? or is it important to fuel save because everybody has to stop, and so you need to try and make a couple of seconds in the pit stop. I hope there is a pit stop involved. No wind at all in this lobby. Hello Doherty, if any of you have any information, lads, about this race, advice would be much welcomed. If it's a no stopper, if it's a one stopper, I know it's a fuel saver of some kind. Hopefully they're not fuel saving, because that's how you have to do a one or a no stopper. Thank you Doherty, thank you man, we'll need it. Lucas is in the house. Hello Lucas, I'll catch that message in 1 wee second, sir. Oh, Lucas says, I wish more YouTubers would use Scotty's professional beard and eyebrow dye. Oh, I didn't dye my eyebrow, you idiot. I didn't dye my eyebrows. I fucking blinded myself. So would have, you know what I'm like. I didn't dye the eyebrows. That's au naturel, believe it or not. And so the eyelashes. They're not fake. Professional beard and eyebrow dye. Until they do, you've unsubscribed. Oh dear. For all those other YouTubers that Lucas has unsubscribed from. On the bright side, we've still got him here. Hello Liz, nice to see you. How did you find my warning video, lads? Those of you who've seen it, I was bored. Do you think it raised the level of professionalism in the YouTube community? Oh my god, she's understeery there. Doherty loved that, she did there as well. Right, and you get punished for it straight away. I keep on forgetting you can't just pause it. I keep thinking I'm in time trial mode. Ugh. I agree with the one comment that you should speed it up and have it as an intro to your streams. I don't know even how I would go about speeding it up. I would just need to keep on saying that stuff more. I made all mistakes, like there was words and all that I said wrong, and words I said I repeated that I wasn't meant to repeat and stuff, but I spent about 15-20 minutes. I wrote it down and I spent about 15-20 minutes walking about, throwing darts and going through it in my head. And then I said to myself, right, and then I just went up behind the bar and pressed the record button, said that, ended that, pressed the record button, tried another one, stopped that, pressed the record button, tried another one, and then went and looked at the 3 videos, and the first one was the best. The other 2 had more stutters and mumbles and stuff in it than the very first one that I had a try at, so I went ahead with the first one. Matthew is in the house. Hello, Matthew. I was about to ask, where was the intro? Hello, Scotty. Yes, I don't know how I could speed that up. I think I'd be better just practicing saying it and then be able to do another video. Shit streaming is a crime. Or no, shit streaming should be a crime. Do not accept it. Demand top quality professional streaming from your YouTube streamer. Poor quality illegal. No, poor quality barely legal streaming reduces your viewing pleasure and jeopardize future professional streaming production. When in doubt, feel free to go over to your streamer's bell and remove all notifications. If you'd like this important information, please free to... No, see, I wasn't meant to say feel free. If you like this important information, then hit the like, please. You should even subscribe if you feel the need. When are the races? If I'm doing an open lobby now, I think the first try is at 6 o'clock. I'm not sure why no one's joining. He maybe has the settings of this year, A+ only and friends only or something maybe. I'm not sure what way he's had his settings, but it'll give us a wee run in the car anyway at least. Doherty, a member for 3 months. The professionalism keeps him here. Hello Dave, nice to see you, man. I think John is becoming your new favourite. Are you trying to upset JJ? No, I'm not trying to upset JJ, but John is becoming a badass member of the stream. Oh yes, there's no denying it. I feel like there could be clashes with JJ and John, but hopefully they'll end up very good friends and they'll both torture the life out of me. I can't see the day coming to where John needs a permanently temporary spanner as well, just for protection against JJ, under strict rules that he's never allowed to use it. It is set to friends only, Scotty. Right. I can change that stuff now, can't I? Not up there. Host menu. Where do you change it from friends only? Oh, can I not change it now? It doesn't look like it. Oh dear. No, so I can't change it now once it's open. It was really only to get me a few laps anyway before we go into the first one. It's a big race. Hopefully we'll learn something in the first one. We'll probably die and lose the back end. Struggling on the bus stop and the exit of the left-hander onto the straight before the bus stop. If you stole it from Wind, it is. Yes, I did steal it from Wind, and it doesn't look like I'm able to change them now. Wind probably did have it set as well for A+ drivers, maybe only. Wind probably had it set for if you're not A+ and then top split, Get out of here. You're not wanted. Take your slow ass off this slow ass practice lobby. Hello PH, nice to see you, man. Thanks for having in. Doherty is in the McLaren for this one. RIP to you. You should have plenty of confidence, at least on the axis of the corners. The McLaren will let you plant it. I'm very, I think I'm going to die quite a lot trying to find speed on this track in this car. Has made me very worried about driving this car on the Nordschleife for 5 laps and not dying. Although I think at least 3 or 4 of those 5 laps in the Nordschleife will hopefully be on the medium tyres, so a wee bit easier. But it's definitely a beast. It feels lovely in the twisties. I'm thinking because of the fuel saving that people are. Any of you know, CC, did you watch Windstream? Is it a no stop race? Is that why everyone? I heard when talking about fuel saving, shifting at about 40%. He was saying. So is it fuel saving just because he's trying to make a couple of seconds in the pit stop, or is it he's fuel saving so as he can do a no stopper? I hope it's not like a huge big no stop fuel saver, but it probably fucking is. Bungaroo's in the house, yo yo baby. You're not 100% sure, you've not watched the full race yet? Right. I'll figure that shit out in the first one anyway. A nice big long race as well. And 3 digs at it. Hopefully a bit of fun. And hopefully we'll find a flow in this here bus stop. I'm still awful at the thing. Dave said it's a no stopper. A bit of fuel saving for the end. Right. A no stopper. Quarter past. Oh, they see me rolling. Yes, like I didn't lose enough time there, Mr. Trismo. Thank you very much. There's brake balance as well, guys. I mean, does it do anything to the handling of the car? This here Toyota. Let's try 2 to the rear. Or if I'm meant to go to the front or anything, give it a shout. One to the rear maybe. I'll try it with two to the rear here and see. Like, well, that'll mean the rear tires wear a wee bit more, but I heard Wynn saying that there is no tire wear, basically. You were going to do this round at Porsche's crap. Excuses. If that was me saying something like that, you'd probably say to me pussy or something, so you would. Cars scared. Cocoa Pops balls. Yes, I can imagine the stick and abuse you'd be handing out to me if I said something like that. I was going to do the race, but my car's no good. He said it's not an excuse. It sounds very like an excuse. If that's not an excuse, I'm not sure if I understand the definition of excuse. I'm not. Don't you make me do a poll. I'm not afraid to ask difficult questions in the chat. I'll fucking poll that shit and we'll see what the community think of you not racing. Hopefully we'll learn. We're not learning them here. We're not learning them here like at all. Hopefully once the race comes around we'll get a wee bit of focus. We'll learn stuff. Wind should get a real job. You moving on to Wind? Nah, you were banned from fucking Key or telling Key should get a real job. I don't know what a real job is, Cheech. I don't know what you think a real job is. I think you're jealous as fuck. No, I do. I think you're like, real jobs. You're not meant to like a real job. You're meant to go out and work your bollocks off all day and come home and fucking not like your job, hate your job, want to phone in sick every morning. Those people who don't have real jobs just do stuff that they love to do and get fucking paid for it. That annoys me, so it does, says Cheech. It's just not fair. How can he be getting paid for doing something he loves? Does the wise man not tell you, find a job that you love and you'll never work a day in your life? Yes, Cheech, you need to watch some motivational, inspirational shit on YouTube. You do. Jealousy will get you nowhere in life, Cheech. Jealousy will get you nowhere in life. That is bold. Come from you, who is scary of darts, Cheech. Oh, you're lucky you weren't talking to me there, cars. I was about to ask the community a question. I thought you were talking to me. No, I did. Luckily, Cars is avoiding that poll at the moment because he knows that most of the community probably say, yeah, terrified, scared. Dave says, Scotty, can I jump in with your crap internet for a few laps? Yes, mate. The settings is friends only. If you're on the friends list, you should be able to join it. As long as when settings wasn't only A plus drivers or whatever. But yeah, I'm not able to change the settings now that I'm in. I didn't see anything there to change it when I went down and looked. Cheech, I'm almost afraid to ask you, but I want to talk to you about darts. One last time, I promise I'm never going to mention it again, but one last time. What is happening in the darts situation with yourself? An honest, man-to-man discussion. Will we ever see ye? Are you too nervous? Do you suffer with bad nerves and anxiety? And it's just too hard for you? I'm ready. He says he's ready. Are you honestly ready? I think the last 2 or 3 streams that Jerry and Craig has done, they've been expecting you to turn up, and you've been quite strangely missing. Hello Andy, nice to see you. Hi guys, apologies for my absence recently. You've made a second account and trying to work through the ranks. You forgot how many idiots there are in the D ranks. Need a qualifying time, Andy. Need to get yourself a qualifying time. Start those lobbies up at the front. CC is ready to watch Cheech dominate some darts. I'm looking forward to hearing his voice. That's what I'm looking forward to. I definitely get the feeling that he's going to have a weird, fucked up voice, all squeaky and all. Well, he's been avoiding it that much. Used to have a song about Haribo King, because no one heard him in the mic. I could just change that song now into Cheech. How did it go again? Cheech 180's a listener. There's rumors in the pits that he sounds like his sister, but none of us know if we're right. That's why we've got to get Cheech under the mic. Come on, that dude sounds like a lady. That dude sounds like a lady. What do I think? Until you prove us wrong. That's your song. I'm a professional streamer, says Cheech. I'm gonna reserve my opinion on that one. I would like to see the level of your professionalism side to side with mine. Dave is in the house. Go on, Dave. Give us all something to watch. Already Dave's dodgy connection is looking quite fucking dodgy, isn't it? Doherty's in the house as well for we practice. Nice livery, man, nice livery. Looking sexy. We are about to lose our A+ as well. Oh dear, live on stream. It's all went wrong for Dave. Scotty cannot see me on your PlayStation 5. I stole the settings from Wind. I think it's friends only, Les. Are you not on my friends list? And I can't even change that stuff now. Unless I exit the lobby and do it all from the start, I think. You think it's okay? Ensemble nights I don't have it set to friends only. I mean, so I have it open for everyone. Ensemble nights, so if you're not on the friends list, I mean, feel free to fire me a friend request now, man, and give us a shout in the chat there. I'm going at it. You should be able to join. Ho 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 ho. Right, what is boys doing anyway? See if we can get the lap in. Doherty has done a 47.7. Right, let's see what we can do the next lap. See if we can put a lap in mute Bennett. I'm shite at that bloody chicane. You used to be friends with Wind, and then you've tortured the man until he had enough. Purple sector. Heading to the finish line in an OP car? Surely it has to remain purple. You'd like to think so, if it was purple there and we're OP. And we've got a bit of speed for free as well. Well, shouldn't have looked there. Moved my eyes, overlooked the time. 46.8. This is how the car's going to feel in the race as well. We're definitely wanting a low to mid 48. Purple, obviously a glitch. thank you for the vote of confidence, Jay. You definitely not get a job on the motivational side of the team. Let's get ourselves a wee bit of space. Oh, he's got the hazards on. He's about to back off. Doherty, hoping to steal a wee bit of speed for free. Come on. I'll try and take you places. Thought it wasn't third there. That was all wrong. Oh my god. Live on stream. Christian, ooh, that's a hard name. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hanging in. Chris, I'm gonna call you Chris if you don't mind. Nice to meet you. Hello, Sparks. Thanks for having in, lads. A quick safety meeting needed in 2 minutes. Right, what's that about? This is a fuel saver, do we know? I believe so, Sparks. I believe it's a no stopper with a bit of fuel saving in it. I've no idea how much fuel saving. I did hear Wind saying something about his changing gear. A 30 or 40%, I mean, to make it, so. We'll figure that one out. We'll learn something in our first try, hopefully. Are you having a dig at it yourselves? Yes, let's fire me a friend request, man. You fire me a wee friend request now, and we'll go on at it. You'll be able to get in. We'll not be here too much longer, like anyway. I'm gonna be back into time trial, but I think for after the next race as well, because we'll probably come back and open another practice lobby after in between races. Oh, you did? You did. He did fire me a friend request. Well, why is that not being spammed in capital letters, Les? You should know me by now, man. Spam that shit in capitals. Let's see. Tarot accepted. There you go, sir. You should be able to find me now. .32 in the house, waiting on try number 1. So Is any of you at a lower level? What way does it work for people at a lower level? You know, the way I only have 3 chances at it. If you're rated A, how many goes have you got? How low do you have to be rated before you get a whole lot more tries at it? If you're a B, do you get 5 or 6 goes at it? Matt is in the house. Hello, Matt. Why is there a weather radar, lads? Is there a chance of rain? No, it's an American track. American tracks don't have rain. You're B and you get every go. So how many goes is there then? Is there still like 10 goes? Mink Dave? Mink for you? Or have they reduced it down to 5? Car says no, you fool, I don't even know what you're talking about. You're probably talking to someone else. That's clearly not for me. You're calling someone a fool. Oh, about the rain? Sure, she's definitely not a fool about that there stuff. Sure, I knew that stuff. I only thought that for a split second, so that you just caught myself on. It's like me saying, oh, I don't know the meaning of life. Or no, hold on, that's right, I do. It's actually quite smart. That's not a dopey move. That means I'm smart. Yeah, right. I'm going to do a poll. You've had it now. Let's do a poll. Cars handing out too much stick and abuse. Let's do a poll on them. Start a poll. Is Cars scared to race this round? Question mark. Don't worry about the spellings, lads. You know what I'm like. You all know what I mean. Right, let's ask the community. Handing out stick and abuse. Roll up, roll up. What do I think, lads? What is your opinion? A professional poll on the go with 4 possible different answers for you. Get your votes in, absolutely free. Who thinks Cars is afraid? And well, the community's always right. Like when the majority of the community make a decision, you have to go with that decision. It has to be true. Hello, Craig. At the moment in the poll, we asked the question, there's been 10 votes so far, we asked the question, is Cars scared to race this round? 9% of you think yeah, he's afraid. None of you think definitely. 36% of you think it sounds like he's terrified. But so far, an outstanding majority of 55% of you out there in the community are thinking that there's no hiding that amount of fear. Yes, he can try to look brave in the chat, he can put a helmet on, sunglasses, tinted visor, there's no hiding it. That amount of fear shines through. Under 20 minutes. Rumours Cars is getting an Xbox. He's going to try Forza. I'm going to have a PC at some point, lads. I was talking with Benson today as well, and fucking he was saying me, I still thought I was going to have my TV. I thought the monitor that he was talking about getting, I thought the monitor was for my chat reading, but I'm going to need a monitor for my chat reading and another monitor for my TV screen. So then I'm going to have two bloody spare TVs. I've got a spare 50-inch one under the bed upstairs, and then this here one is going to be spare as well. So it is. So I'm going to need to get myself a monitor and then another monitor for my chat. And then he was saying to me that the PlayStation and the PC will both be plugged into the monitor, and then I just need to hit what source it's on. But then I'll be able to, I'll have a PC. I'll be able to fucking play PC games. So well, you already have an Xbox for Forza. Right, let's go out and improve our time to give us another wee bit of confidence before we go and sign in. At the moment we've got a 46.8. Let's beat that ASAP. Very first lap would be nice. Can he improve with no slipstream? Oh, it won't be beaten in the very first lap. Rumours say the Nismo's going to be OP in this one. Hello Carhall, nice to see you, man. Ready in our one lap. See if we can improve. On my slipstream, let's see if we get a good bus stop here, how much we'll lose to the finish line. A steady enough bus stop for me. What? 4 tenths were lost? And then we had slipstream from here to the finish line. Not going to be another 3 or 4 tenths. Purple sector, but only 3.5 tenths. Hello Roger, nice to see you, sir. We fucking cheated as well. We did. We didn't cheat. That's allowed. You can take a shitload. I still don't think we're going purple, like. I think we'll be just a tad slower. Even though we were 3 tenths up there. Oh, we did go purple. There we go. I'm telling you. That's when Lewis Hamilton and Michael Schumacher would have went purple too. Matt, thanks for chilling out, man. It was time to go and register. Again, I'm always amazed at the loading time of these here PlayStation 5s from I got it. See, quick I did that. Hello, Scotty Senior. You got me on the list. A plus groups. I'm in. Yes, you see me. Thank you. Time to race. Yes, time to sort the men out from the boys. Just see if we can learn anything in the first one. And with 7, just under 8 minutes left to go, I'm going to go and do a PP, so as we hopefully don't get any inner pants at the start of the race. Oh. JJ is in the house. He says rumours. What rumours, JJ? What have you heard? I hope if it's about me, you've stuck up for me. Are you doing? Try one. Right, let's end that poll and confirm that the Gran Turismo community agrees that Cars is... he's definitely scared to race this round. There's no hiding that amount of fear. Thank you very much, guys, for your involvement in that. So Cars, just you settle down with the stick and abuse. Thank you very much. Dave says, Scotty, are you still going into fourth on the first corner? No, I've been taking it in third, just trying to apexing slightly different, apexing later, and then have the steering wheel opened up a bit more. I've been getting the flow of the corner a wee bit better. Although in the race I might exit in fourth in the race, just because it's a fuel saver. It'll be a wee bit safer as well. The cars will be a wee bit slideier in the race with the fuel and stuff on board, so it might be worth exiting in fourth in the race. Exiting that one in fourth, the left-hander onto the back straight in fourth, and then changing gear where we're meant to change gear, and we'll see how the fuel looks. Instead of changing gear 30 or 40% everywhere for the whole race. Fuel would make the car more stable. Have you done much practice for it, JJ? I'm hoping it's not a huge fuel saver to where you're just messing about struggling to try and get to the finish. Hopefully it's a fuel saver to where at some point in the race you can think to yourself, right, I've saved enough fuel, I can go now. Hello Perry, nice to see you, man, thanks for hopping in. There's not much fuel saving, good. So maybe just exiting those couple of corners in fourth gear will maybe be enough fuel saving. Car says, how bad is the Porsche here, JJ? Cars, what height of coat have you got on you at home today? Is it not nice weather over where you are? There's no way you're wearing your big heavy duty coat with all the pockets in it, are you? You love the livery. I think now, hopefully I'm not wrong, I think this livery might have been one of Glasgow's that Glasgow did for me. any car is useless except the Supra and the Ford, so the Ford is still good. Is any car, JJ, how would you feel about Cars is afraid to do this round because he's in the Porsche. He wanted to do it, but he's in the Porsche. How do you feel? What would your recommendation be for Cars, as in terms of wanting to improve and enjoy the game more? Would you agree with me that he should grow a set of balls and go and have a bit of fun? At his level, what does it matter if he gets last place in every single race? There's fun there to be had. He should not be afraid of a race. I bet you agree with me. If you tell him to go and race, he probably will. I have decent room for us at the moment. At the moment, Mr. Turismo only expects a top 8 from us, with more people still waiting to load into the room. Sparks is in the room. We've got a Fortnite guy in the room. Still 8th. Still wants a P8 with 3 people left to come in. Oh, more to come in. A P9. He only wants a P9. Come on, drop me down. Drop me down. Still 3 to come in. You 3 must have. Oh, a lap 12. He only wants a top 12. Thank you, Mr. Turismo. That's right. Have a good race. Only a top 12 required. How many laps do you get? How long's qualifying? 5 minutes. 5 minutes in qualifying. 2 laps. 2 digs at it, I think. Top split is half Supras. Ha 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 ha. Hackers. Absolute hackers. Thank you lads, I'll need it. We'll hopefully just learn something in the first one and be a bit more prepared for try 2. I didn't even notice how many Supers there was in this one. A quick flick through. There was nothing to do. And we'll get that on. Oh, we can't get it on the fuel yet. Right, we'll leave it so the fuel will be after the brake balance in, won't it? Oh, I can't go up the way, I can only go the one way. So we'll leave brake balance on. And then we have to do 1 click down. And then, and then we have to push it up the way. Right, come on, get a banker in. No mistakes. Matt, a member for 9 months. Thank you. Cider Smoke Scotty on the TV. Enjoy, man. Hopefully, we'll have a bit of fun. The crop action. Any improvement at all? A wee bit of an improvement up to P3 at the moment, but everybody's still out running on the track. Where would we start? I was a chance for pole there if it hadn't got a crop exit in the bus stop. Down to 4th. We've got a Ford Supra. You think you'll have a try on your second account, but you're flipping internet. You need to wire it in. You're not wired in, man. Still clinging to 4th. Fourth place. Do the job. Mr. Turismo only wants a top 12, Stephen. West of Ireland, old copper cable. Right, let's do our sneaky one. The Spaniard. Where's the Spaniard who's starting behind us? Let's tag him and say, nice to see you again. Have a good race. Never seen the man in my life, I don't think. But he might think to himself, oh, me and him have had good races with each other. I'll treat him like a wee princess. Ladies and gentlemen, it was time for try number 1 of the manufacturer's round, the GTWS or something, the FIA round. FIA was so much easier to bloody remember. Too many letters in that or one. You me lo sina. You should be able to hear a pin drop on the starting line here. And I have to push that down once and then up the way. Right, push that down once, up, 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 up. I should be in fuel mix number 6 already. If the fuel mix comes straight after the braking, I'm going to trust myself and believe that I did it. Carhall with the 499 CKZ. Thank you very much, Carl. You gentleman, sir. Car says, good luck or sack. So if I get unlucky, you're going to sack me? That's awful. I'm telling you, you're being removed from the motivational part of the stream. Thank you, man. Thank you for joining us, Carl. You gentleman, sir. And I did only push that up once, so if it's not the fuel straight after, then we haven't done our wee sneaky fuel trick at the start, whether it works or not. But I suspect it has worked. Show me that it's worked, Mr. Turismo. Am I on the fuel? Yes, it's worked. Telling you, there's top notchers and top split. Don't even try. They don't even have the brains of a world champion to try that. And here's a slow ass like me with a brain of a world champion. Igor Fraga, Lightning, would know that their wee trick. They'd be trying that. Good luck, lads, good luck. Joking, top 10 and I'm safe. Right, bring that back down. I want the radar on, I do love my radar. Go, go, go. Good luck, gentlemen. Wee bit nervous in these hard tires at the start of the race. And you can see why they didn't want to fucking stop. Oh ho! Right, come on, settle down. There's bound to be a bit of heat in them now. I'm not saying he cheated, of course. I'm not saying the man cheated. Not up to me. And he was fucking fast around that corner. I know that much. He didn't cheat. That was a hell of a chunk he was allowed during the exit. Hello Neil, nice to see you. Thanks for dropping in, sir. Oh, Stephen! Oh, you may grab a little bit now. Stay with him. He's doing pretty good over the fuel. Over. Right, with a bit of slip again. I'm going to be amazed if he got away with that one, like, no, thank goodness. I was going to start cheating there myself. Try and push a bit now, see if we can get back up into some sort of slipstream. Get the radar back on. We've got a decent gap behind us. It's fueled back again. What's going to be left at the end of this lap? 14 laps left at the end of this lap. Okay. Hello, Jay. Again, I'm awful at the bus stop compared to your people. That boy behind me just taking a half a fucking second out of me there in one lap in the bus stop. That time I got a slightly better exit on him. Right, going to have to start thinking about the fuel a wee bit. I was hoping them to would have came back to us, but we need to get into fuel saving mode now. Start trying to think about the rest of the race. Fuel save as much as we can, try and keep him about a second behind us. And boys at the front are getting close now, so they're a couple of wee side by sides with them would be lovely. He's got it way better than me that time. Our race is with the two behind us. Still a half a lap down on the fuel. The leaders start having side by sides. Your man maybe doesn't want to be at the front anymore. He's maybe panicking a bit with his fuel while your man's sitting there chilling out in the slipstream, doing all sorts of short shifting. Side by side's going down. Looks like he's going to fight it as well. boys behind. Could be their secret weapon. Save a bit of fuel and have a bit of pace to go and catch the leaders as they're still hobbling side by sides. Now, they've made a mistake behind us now as well. Oh, the understeer. Right, he's going to get a run on us this lap, so he is. He's definitely getting past me. Let's take a short shift now, get the fuel under control. I kind of want him ahead of me, he has more speed. How do I change my mix? Take me with you, Sparks. That's not good for us if Sparks gets a penalty in terms of trying to catch the leaders. He didn't get one, he didn't get one. Stephen, that was shite, man, again. Fucking stupid bus stop. And let's get the radar onto the boy behind. Good chance of sending it. Oh, thank you. Those are the hazards. We'll go to wee Todd now so we can get back up there. Right, we'll go where we can. Hello, Damo, hello, Les. Apologies if we're missing anything, lads. Oh, needed a lift again. Those stops killing me. Hey, the spark's panicking with the fuel. Want me to have a wee go, man? Need to save a bit? Wanna give me a dig at it? We'll give him a nudge. We'll give him a nudge at the minute. Left, 4 laps left to go. A wee bit of fuel saving still needing to be done. First and second still pretty close. The chicane is killing me, like, lads. We need to start flowing in that chicane. Or exit of it. Most important thing on the track. And we're shite at it. And we still need to save 0.2, 0.3 on the fuel. Try and get the fuel under control now so as to have enough to rev it in the last lap. Sparks is sitting there making sure he's getting enough to rev it on the last lap. You can be sure of that shit. Oh my goodness, that was pure shite. All about Battle of Bubbly number 3, that was awful. The Sparks wants it, we'll ask him to rev it out, we'll even take a short shift here. Does he get around the outside of us? With 2 to go, there would be nothing for free. Your man's panicking like fuck on his fuel. Slightly narrow line just in case Sparks was getting any kind of ideas there. Sending one. Oh come on, your fuel is running so fucking low. He still wants to fight the bollocks out of that stuff as well with 2 to go. Surely he can't hold us off the rest of the race. Look at him, man, big clean, big clean, big clean. Thank you. Did we get lucky? Yes, he's filtered in between ourselves and Sparks. That might allow me to get next wee bit of fuel saving done that we need. What are we looking like? We want to go 1.4 at the moment. We've got 1.5. We took another short shift now. Yes, he's held Emmons up. A fucking treat for us. An absolute treat. What's all them Sparks about? The whole race ridiculously poor in that bus stop. So we are again handing away 3 tenths, 4 tenths. We'll do that again the last lap. We can fucking pass it before the finish line. Oh, we're panicking. 0.8. Oh dear, it needs to be a big fuel saving lap. A lift and a coast and a cruise and a brake slightly later. Oh, stop it! Mr. Turismo! Oh my goodness, Battle of Bubbly number 2 is under threat. Oh, and he's got a nose. We left it there, but we left it there. He left it to space, come on! Right, back into fuel saving mode or you're going to run out. Touch of 6, a lift and a coast and a cruise on the defensive. I know it's awfully fucking slow, lads. It's ridiculously slow, but there's nowhere to go. It's perfectly legal. Another lift and a coast and a cruise. Would the fuel get us home? A short shift to 4th. Another short shift. 0.4. Another short shift. Is that going to allow us to rev it out to the finish line? Might have to go defensive from the way into the bus stop. We'll have one wee wiggle. Surely he's not close enough. If we brake as late as the fucking door. Right, coast, freewheel. No run for him, no run for him, nowhere for him to go. And a north short shift. Oh, we're going to run out of north short shift. Oh, we've only got 0.1, Mr. Turismo. Don't do it on us. We are going to run out, like. But I'm holding it in. There, we're right, we're right. Oh, take me way, ye facing line. Damn it. Damn it. Almost a bottle of bubbly, lads. Almost a bottle of bubbly. The worst position on the track. Go down. God dang it. It was a half decent one. It's a long race as well, so it is. It's a long stint. I tried our best there on the last lap. Slowed them boys down an awful lot. I think Sparks made a run out there on the run to the finish line as well. Thank you, thank you. Enjoyed that one. Cheech is unsubscribed. There, take that, take that. You sit out there for 300 seconds. I don't want to hear nothing else about you unsubscribing. So I want to hear you saying, I can't wait for a game of darts. Poor Cheech, some of you might be thinking, don't worry. He deserved it, lads, he deserved it. It's only 300 seconds, he'll be back soon. Karma's a bitch. Where is Sparks and stuff? There's Sparks. Who was the other guy? Can't say I remember the other guy. I'll say well done, congratulations, thanks for the race. Who was the other guy? The French guy. There's two French flags there. Look at that. We'll tag the both of them. We'll say well done, thanks for the race. Bounty got one of them. Yes, we got him, didn't we? Yep. Right, I'm going to get an wee blast of air into the room because I'm getting the fire's out, but I was a bit sweaty there at the end of that race. I'm getting an blast of air in. A pretty nice day in Belfast over here today. Let's grab a bit of Easter egg out of the freezer. Good game, not a big red face Wednesday, thank goodness. What is the point take even? 240. And 275 for the win. And it was the Ford that got the win. You've not seen Kimmy in a while. I heard he was struggling down in lower lobbies with an SR of A or B or something. And now the next race is an Norway 7. Oh, I didn't save the replay. I wanted the replay saved so we could have went and looked and see how where guys were with their fuel there compared to yourselves. We learned something anyway. We'll be slightly better the next time on the fuel, hopefully. The boss is happy. Get in there. I wonder if Cheech, when Cheech comes back, do we think he'll have subscribed? I hope he has. Probably not. I know. But he keeps coming back. That's a good thing for us, like, isn't it? We'll probably, if we ever get popular and start making money at it and turn it into a job, he'll unsub. He'll go and find someone else. He'll be like, it's not a proper job. Too scared of darts. I agree. The whole community agrees. There's rumours now even on that there, on the darting app. Loads of boys all in talking about him. He should be back rating soon. 300 seconds should nearly be up. P4 and I'm eating chocolate. Shocking. Well, why is that shocking? Explain yourself. Do you not know that eating chocolate and consoling yourself on chocolate is one of the best things to console yourself in the world? People who are sad eat chocolate. People who are depressed eat chocolate. People who are happy and ecstatic eat chocolate. Some people wake up in the middle of the night and can't get to sleep until they eat some chocolate. Chocolate's one of the best things in the world to console yourself and to celebrate with. You're damn right I'm eating chocolate. That's extra calories, which means more fuel. You've already ran out once. Yeah, but it was my first race. I've learned how much more we'll have to fuel save in the next one. So that extra weight that I've put on, it'll be alright. It'll be alright. Nothing to worry about, Jay. Don't worry. Oh, it's a nice wee bit of air coming in now, cooling the place down. So the next... Oh, an hour away? I thought that was 2 hours away there. An hour. Let's go and see who has a sneaky practice lobby open, eh? Who did it all go wrong for? And try number 1. And they went and immediately opened the lobby for more practice. Again, the incredible loading times of the PlayStation 5 coming into a league of its own here. Live on stream. We'll see how quick this here loads up. Look at how quick. My goodness, have you ever seen anything as quick as this? I bet you, if you're at home with PlayStation 4, you're thinking to yourself, I need a PlayStation 5. Look at it quick. There it is. See it quick. That. Tracks. Daytona. Road course, tri-oval. Must be road course, surely. Who was practicing? Bob. Bob, are you practicing? Room details. Room info. 21 laps. It looks like he is practicing for that there. Surely Bob would have the right settings. He doesn't have the refueling all right, so he doesn't, but he's probably only practicing. Right, let's jump into Bob's, get a few laps. Bob lives at Daytona. Imagine practice. Hello Jag, nice to see you, man. Jag's gonna join in as well. Get a few laps. Mr. Rules is in the house too. Be there hopefully. Gotta practice at the bus stop anyway. Hello, Greebox. Nice to see you, man. Excuse me. How's other people's days going? I seen JJ in earlier there in chat. Only it was paragraphs he was posting, so I take it some shit went wrong for JJ, or he wouldn't have been in chat writing paragraphs while he was meant to be racing. It sounds like it was a rage quit or a rage pit, maybe. You can't find the lobby, you mustn't be friends with Bob. Wow, wow, wow. Me and Bob are like that. P3 for Tidge, nice. Is he taking the points or is he just going again for fun? We should have made a wee bit of ratings in that last one at least. Although we'll still be nowhere near sneaking into top split. Hopefully we can improve our ratings though over the 3 tries. Tidge is on race C now, right enough, that could have passed a bit of time, race C. Is that for me, cars? I should have had P1, you think? It did look available for a good wee while in the race, didn't it? And a couple of wee mistakes. Let's have a spectate. Who have we got out on the track? Haven't knows yet. And chill out. We've got Bob in the Supra. Sean is in the house, a member for 9 months. A dirty dog. Could have had a baby in this time. You could have had a baby in this time. In what time? In the time in between races? Only if it was like a very short pregnancy. An hour after you enjoy yourself. That's I said, nah, mate, you're wrong there. Unless you've got some super sperm mixed with super eggs as well. You need to be breeding Wonder Woman or Catwoman, Supergirl or something. Nine months, you fool. Well, there's not 9 months in between races, you fool. What do you like? I know, we all know you're daft, like, but I didn't think you were that daft. No wonder JJ has a go at me a lot. Oh, because you're a member for 9 months. Right, because you're a member for 9 months. I thought you meant that. Right. That's a wee bit embarrassing. It took me a while, but we got there in the end. A less professional streamer would have been sitting here looking daft as a brush. Everyone wondering, he doesn't even realise what Sean's talking about. We got there, but Sean, yes, Sean is right. You could have had a baby in the time that he's been a member for. Someone do the palm face emoji. Sorry. Sean is known all through the community for his willy jokes and his dirty mind. If you like Sean and his willy jokes and his dirty mind, show your appreciation and whip them out in the chat for them. He'll find that stuff fucking brilliant. He'll have a good giggle. Go on, lads. Whip the balls out for Sean in the chat. Get them out, shake them all about. Hi Alma, I'm pretty good, man, I'm pretty good. Just chilling. There's Matt has spammed the testes. He's whipped them out for Sean. Sean is appreciation. And what about you, Sean? Eh? You gonna give some appreciation back now to Matt? Huh? Surely you'll not leave Matt on his own with his balls out. Live on stream. Fuck. Oh, come on, Sean. Fuck's sake. Matt, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, Matt. Matt seems to be... His balls are always out. He's not even getting his balls out for Matt. Ah, that's embarrassing. Someone else get their balls out. Don't leave Matt on his own. Like turning up to a fucking nudist beach, or thinking it's a nudist beach, and it's not. You're the only ones that turns up with him out dangling. He doesn't seem to care anyway. There, Sean, eventually. Well done, Sean. Showing support, backing up Matt. And Craig's there to back up Matt as well. Well done, Matt. I'm sure you were panicking. Backup has arrived. And Dave's there as well. Bob's done a 47.5. I'll need to remember to save the replay after the next one, just to pass a wee bit of time, give us something to do, have a quick look at what cars and high tires are looking for people and stuff. Hello Martin as well, man, if I didn't say hello there. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Na, 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 na. Reckon Bob's on a pad. No, he's not. Bob's on a G29. He'd not be on a pad. Although his connection isn't the best today, sure it's not. What about Cheech? There's Cheech in the room as well. With a Welsh dragon on his roof, and he's Scottish. Oh, he's feeling a wee bit under pressure now that we're watching him live on stream. He'd probably been it here. Look like a fool. Car looks jittery. Bob's the host, I think. So I think it's all Bob's fault. I think everyone in the lobby will be glitchy like that there just because the host is poor. Yep. Yep, more glitching. Big Red Bull's live on stream. She says to me, go steady on him. Tell Bob I sent a friend request. Bob, Jag sent the friend request. Is Bob not streaming? I think Bob is streaming. Did I not get a notification earlier? I did, I got a notification earlier. I think saying that Bob was streaming. So you've got it happening in this chat. You're saying, add me, you HG. That's rude. And not too professional. Cheech is confused. He loves Emily, so you must excuse the rest. I seen a wee small clip of Emily the other day. So I did. She's a PC gamer in the iRacing. A very, very quick lady indeed. Out impressing all the fellas. No idea if she's married or if she's single. If you want to find that information out for me, she looked right and hot. So she did, and hopefully she doesn't take offence to that. She should take that as a bloody, yeah, as a compliment. So she should. And if she is single and available, she should know as well, let her know that there's a middle-aged Irishman that streams and loves his racing games as well, and gives away free drinks and hands out fabulous prizes and gives free weekend stays in Belfast. Bob is in the house. You're streaming soon for the 8 PM slot. Nice to see you, man. You'll leave lobby open for you all. If you like a while, will you have a coffee? Yeah, I'm just chilling, man. I'm just chilling. It's a pretty big long race anyway. I don't mind a bit of a chill after it. Yes, Bob, Jag sent you a friend request as well, man. Cheech is back in the house. Hello, Cheech. Did you learn anything on your timeout session? Have you subscribed again? Tell me you have. Or were you just winding me up? You had never even unsubscribed. You were talking shite. Yous are missing the snooker. I don't find snooker that entertaining, to be honest. Last time I was into snooker at all was whenever it was about fucking 11 or 12. Staying up and watching the World Finals with Mum and Dad on the TV. Dennis Taylor beating Steve Davis. Right down to the black ball. Celebrating with a cue over the head in his interview. After it, as they were interviewing old Dennis, some Steve Davis fan in the audience shouted, "Aye, and Steve Davis is still the best." And Dennis just went, "Well, I'm the best this year." And they all laughed their bollocks off at that Steve Davis fan. Humiliating for the man. We'll go out and try and steal the fastest lap. Oh, that's not it. That's pretty annoying, that. It's only practice, so with the old pause trick work there. Not really cheating, because it's only in a practice lobby. Alright, Flash. Nice to see you, man. Can we take Bob's fast lap of a 47.5? No, we're driving like that. Turn one. Then have to drive around another whole lap to get another dig at it. Are you having a go at this one, Flash? No interest in it. Oh. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, where's a land that I heard of once in a lullaby? Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. If happy bluebirds fly over the rainbow, why, oh, why can't I? take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I want you, please take me home. Yeah, yeah. You enjoyed my warning. You took notes for future references. So you did. I was bored, man. I thought to myself, I got that there because anyone who used to watch videos years ago, I collected videos, hundreds of videos, and at the start of every single video that you watched, there was a warning. It said piracy is a crime. Do not accept it. Demand a genuine cassette from your video store. Poor quality illegal video cassettes reduce your viewing pleasure and jeopardize future film production. When in doubt, telephone the Federation against copyright theft. And then a phone number. And I thought, so I watched that many videos, I had that shit memorised in my head. And I did say a couple of months ago it would be pretty easy to just change the words of that and make that into something for YouTube. So I was bored the other day and thought to myself, I'll spend a wee half hour thinking of something to write, and then another wee half hour throwing darts, repeating it, or trying to repeat it, and then keeping on looking at the paper, and then trying to repeat it until I started repeating it half decent without looking at the paper, and then had to go at it. Bob, enjoy your evening, man. Good luck on your race later. Was I magical during filming? I think it might have been a wee bit. Yes. Not fully, but like, I think it had been worn off me by then. I could have all sorts of, I'll maybe write down, because I could do that just on a stream as well, as an advert. James, with $10 again, thank you, man, thank you very much. Just got a raise at your job. Get in there, James. Your boss is showing their appreciation for your hard work. Very nice of them. Tell them I said it's about fucking time. The man deserved a raise. Well done, man. Thank you very much. Some sleight of hand, but not David Copperfield. No, definitely not David Copperfield. I had a smoke a few hours before I did it, but like I say, before I got on yesterday, I had a smoke in the morning, and then a few hours later made that, and then I didn't have a smoke because I think I wanted a bit more pace in the game. Or no, I was smoking last time. I wasn't fully magical, definitely not fully magical. If it was fully magical, there would have been no hiding that stuff. I'd have been stuttering and mumbling. But yes, you could use that exact same kind of flow of words, just because I have that flow in my head, because of watching all the videos and the video piracy warnings. I could have that same flow for all different stuff and memorise all different stuff, and then you could do wee adverts midstream. They'll look more professional. You know what I mean? Please take a few minutes to watch this warning advert, and then you could say that warning that it did. And then there could be an or advert, there could be a dating advert. If there's any ladies out there, we'll turn YouTube into a dating app for us. Find some big sexy woman maybe from the other side of the world. It's like, I ain't gonna move in with you. Is that alright? And I'd be like, well, how long, we need to talk a bit. Let's exchange phone numbers first and pictures, and we'll flirt with each other for a while. So we'll stay up and do a couple of all-nighters waffling to each other, and then we'll decide whether you should book your flights. Half an hour. Or 15 minutes and I'm going to sign in. Right, let's go and steal the fast lap if we can. CC is back. Says that they're miss anything good besides having to whip your balls out for James. We almost got a bottle of bubbly in the last one. We run out of fuel. We went from second on the run to the finish line to fourth. And then we've just been chilling. So I have trying to pass an hour on the next one coming. We should be in the same lobby, only Mr. Turismo will probably be wanting the top 5 in the next one. He only wanted a top 12 from us, that last one. Bit of speed for free. I see you, baby. Twerking that ass. A poor bus stop, but speed for free now the whole way to the finish line. Well, a wee bit of speed for free. Get me even close to Bob's time. Oh, within 3/10 of it. Within 3/10. Bob's the quickest in Belfast at the minute. We'll lure him into a false sense of security. I ain't slept in 7 days. I ain't eaten 3. Methyltryptamine has got a dang good hold of me. My tweaker friends have got me to the point of no return, so I just took the lighter to the bulb and watched it burn. Now, this life of sin has got me in. Well, it's got me back in prison once again. I used my only phone call to contact my daddy. I got 20 long years for some dust in a baggie. Well, if I had listened to what Mom and Papa said, I wouldn't be locked up in prison, troubled in the head. I took that little pop and sucked until my mind was spun. Now I got 20 years to sit and think of what I've done. This life of sin has got me in. It's got me back in prison once again. I used my only phone call to contact my daddy. I got 20 long years for some dust in a baggie. If he is in a minute, just rolling a wee smoke here. We wasn't rich, we wasn't poor, lived on a cul-de-sac till my parents divorced. I drove a hand-me-down Ford pickup truck. We had to drive 10 miles just to stick it in the mud. Come on, boom, boom, boom. I went to private school for a couple of years, and I loved Jesus, but I still drank beer. I played high school football, but I didn't start. Coach said I was slow, but it hit him real hard. Hey, hey, what can I say? Odell boy, I grew up in a heartland USA. I sing it loud and proud, and I make a lot of noise. I'm an all-American, middle-class white boy. Bum, 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 bum. I lived in the sticks until I moved to the city, but the stars ain't as bright and the girls ain't as pretty. I still say yes sir ma'am and y'all, so don't you be hating on the way I talk. 'Cause hey, hey, what can I say? I grew up in a heartland USA. I sing it loud and proud, and I make a lot of noise. I'm an all-American, middle-class white boy. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I smoke 2 joints in the morning. I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. My mama, she once told me, boy, you be hard-working man. My sister, she once told me, boy, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of your head. Hello, Owen. Hello, Cherry. That's why I smoke two joints in the morning. In the car I smoke two joints. I smoke two joints when I play video games, and then every 10,000 points I smoke two joints. I smoke two joints in time of peace and two in time of war. I smoke two joints before I smoke two joints, and then I smoke two more. Don is in the house as well. Hello, Don. One says, sup Scotty, turns out you have COVID, hence why you felt like shit the whole night. Hopefully you'll get over it pretty fast, man. Good luck with your recovery. Hopefully your body's defences will just knock the bag out of it, and that'll be you ready for any new strains to come out. Your body will be like, come on, I'm right here. You want a piece? Come get a piece. Rumours professionalism was invented in this very sports bar. I ain't gonna fucking tag that, you know. I ain't gonna tag that. Cherry, a hell of a comment, man. Let's pin that message. Only rumours, mind you, only rumours. Right. So we started non-magical, really. We were a lot slower in our last stream whenever we were magical, so we need to be a wee bit careful. Am I doing dailies or GTWS? GTWS? I'm in the right one, am I? Yeah, did I go into the wrong one? I did, I went into the wrong one. Thank you, Flash. What would I do without you? Cherry's got a super GT finger in the air. Thank you, Flash. That could have been a wee bit embarrassing, man. Sunday morning, man, she woke up a fighting mad, bitching and moaning on and on about the time I had. And by Tuesday you could say that girl was good as gone. Right, that told me everything you need to know as far as I magically am. I'm not magical at all, but I know a few puffs and we'll be feeling a bit magical. So I went for a drive to clear my mind, ended up at a Shell on the I-65. Then I won $100 on a scratch-off ticket, bought 2 12-packs and a tank of gas with it. She swore they were a waste of time, oh, but she was wrong. I was calling number 5 on the radio station on a 4-day, 3-night beach vacation. Deep sea senorita fishing down at Panama. And I ain't gotta see my ex-future mother-in-law anymore. Oh Lord, when it rains it pours. When it rains it pours. Now she was sure real quick to up and apologize. A couple of puffs and you're partial to a card trick, but no more. You're not a full illusionist. I'm If I get myself sorted out, man, I need to get my sleeping sorted out. If I get my sleeping sorted out, and stop only getting a couple of hours sleep a night, and it's helping me sleep. So it is. So as long as I know you can think more and stuff when you're feeling down, whenever you're on it, but feeling down anyway because I'm not getting fucking sleep and I'm having dreams. I feel a lot happier if I wasn't having the dreams and getting a bit more sleep, and it stops you from dreaming and helps you sleep, and then hopefully my mood will feel a lot better. Hey girl, you make me wanna write a song, sit you down and sing it to you all night long. I had a melody in my head since you walked in here and knocked me dead. Yeah girl, you make me wanna write a song, and it goes like, ooh, what it wouldn't do to write my name on your heart, get you wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. And it goes like, hey, you were okay when you were up at mine. You weren't completely, no, you couldn't have been. You only had a few puffs, so you did. When the last time you were up at mine, I was going through that wee phase. I had about a week where my fucking eyes were really messed up. It was very, very strange. So it was, my eyes were going on me and all that night, playing darts. So they were, had about a week yet stuff going on, and at the moment I'm having problems with my jaw. See my jaw, like, it feels a lot better now because I'm up out of bed, but in the mornings when I wake up, I don't know if I'm clenching my jaws at night time in my sleep or what I'm doing, but in the mornings when I wake up, I can hardly open my mouth. And when I do open it, there's a huge big crack every fucking morning, just crack, and then that's it, opened and loosened, and I kind of go like that way a few times and it kind of loosens it up, but very painful in the mornings with it until I crack it. Had to take a sit down. I know the old darts is fun, like, but it surprises you, like, if you're not. It sounds fucking. It sounds daft as a brush even saying it. I mean, so it does, because it's only a wee game of darts and walking back and forth. But when you're not too healthy and you're not fit, like, I could have played darts fucking years ago for hours. I could have spent 8-9 hours playing darts, just back and forth. But I can feel it now. I mean, like, if I'm standing for a wee 20 minutes, half hour, I'm looking forward to someone else playing and me being able to sit down and have a wee break. Do you remember? You said you made the best suggestion ever about the swing chair. Whenever you reminded me about it, that just turned into a me swinging on my chair stream, didn't it? I think I was waiting on people joining me for a game of darts, and you were all terrified and scared. You were all a bunch of cheeches that night. I ended up just sitting there on my chair swinging and talking shite. Really weird. You've had that jaw thing and heard a few people saying the same thing recently. Right? If you hear anything else about that, let me know. I've been hearing a whole lot of conspiracy stuff as well. Lads going to that wee Friday club that I go to. There's people down there are into their conspiracy stuffs about the injections and the government and how they're fucking, I mean, they're going to get done for it and all. They're fucking killing people off a few years after. Anyone who's got the injections a few years later, where do you see? And many of you are going to start dying. And then on YouTube, I'm getting fucking videos of people who were healthy people, and then they've got the injections, and now there was some boy who says now he has aches and pains all over his body. He's got some sort of fucking disease or syndrome or something now, and his whole body is aches and pains everywhere. And then because I haven't recovered yet from helping my dad out, my shoulders have like been getting worse rather than getting better and starting to loosen up. They've been getting like tighter and tighter on me, and my jaw like that as well. I've been, a wee part of me have been thinking to myself, what has the bastards done to me with that injection? Are they trying to kill me off? Listening to too many conspiracy theories. If they have killed me off, like, I still believe I've done the right thing. If the government, if it ends up in 50 years time, the human race all looks back and all, and it's like, can you remember that fucking injection that they brought out and killed 3 billion of the world? I'll just be one of those statistics. I'd be like, yeah, I done what I was told. My doctor told me, yes, get one. The President of the United States says, yes, get them. The Prime Minister says, get them. What are you meant to do? The scientists said, get them. And then I got them. And you were like, oh, you're in trouble. The dentist will mould a night guard for me. It's a genuine thing. Yep, my doctor, I was asking my doctor the other day when I was speaking to her if because I'm on new medication. So I was asking my doctor if the new medication ever gave anyone any problems with their jaws and stuff, and she said to me, no, you're probably just anxious at night time or something and grinding your jaws if it's like that in the morning. And she says to me just to go to the dentist, and he'll be able to make me a wee shield to chew on at night or something. That's only a conspiracy. 1 in 10k who have the have side effects. I know I got 2. I got the first 2 of them. I mean, so it did, and I've not went back. Like, I've not went back because I can remember I used to watch a boy every morning who seemed like a pretty smart guy who got all his information. It seemed to be off government, sources, and all of a sudden one day I watched his, and he said that there was some government source that had now came out and actually admitted that anyone who has had the boosters should keep going and getting them, but anyone who didn't get injected now has no need to go and get injected if you've already had COVID, because your body already has. I mean, the antibodies to fight it off now because you've had it, but it sounded as if you've received an injection, your body now doesn't have the antibodies, so you're going to need to keep getting the injection. So I've not went back. I got 2 of them, and now I'm just like, right, let's hope the body can just, my body, I know I've not been healthy lately, lads, but I've had a pretty healthy life. Like, my body should still have plenty of strength and all in it. I'd like to think, just because I've spent years and years of my life racing motocross as well. Like, I was pretty damn fit at some points in my life. I mean, so I was, and I've always had pretty strong arms. I'm pretty good at arm wrestling. I mean, so I am. And a pretty good grip and stuff. I mean, just with the bikes. So yeah, even though I've been unhealthy the last 3 or 4 years, if I keep doing my wee stretches and all, and I've been doing, I can't do press ups on the ground, wrecks my back, but I stand at the bottom of the stairs and then just lean on the stairs, and I do like 40 or 50 press ups there until my arms are burning like fuck, and then I will stand and do squats, try and do 40 or 50 squats as well, and it's been helping me loads. PD's still spanking scatty. What are we in? What is our thing looking like as well? If we get a piss poor result, we could lose our A+. We need steady ones a day. The facts are fine, in your opinion, people are crazy. Yep, and people are crazy. Although, like, I mean, shit does. I wouldn't be surprised. I still feel like I've done the right thing. You kind of have to. You have to listen to the scientists and the governments and the people who knows their stuff. I think when something like that happens to the world, you kind of have to believe the scientists and the governments. So you do. I don't think I would ever be one of those people who's just like, no, I'm not having anything to do with that. You know, I would be one of the sheep who's like, yeah, well, if your government in your country is telling you that you need to get something, I think it is something you should do. Motorsport Engineer Reel is in the house. Hello, sir. Nice to meet you. He says, hello from Italy. Hello, sir. We have the same wheel. Can I ask your force feedback value on my wheel settings? Let me have a check now. Down into these settings, isn't it? Car settings, detail settings. Oh no, it's not in there. Settings, assist settings would it be in? Controller settings maybe. Yes, 10 and 10. So I have them, the both of them up at their highest on the game, but then I control the settings on my wheel. So on my wheel I have my force at 3 bars and the force feedback, the FFB, it has 2 bars and it says 3. Hold on, let me move it. Right, so it goes 1, 2, 3. So I have the FFB on 3, which I think is the sensitivity. I want as much sensitivity as I can get, and I mean the force feedback goes up to 6, but I have it lowered down to 3. I mean, so I do. So like it doesn't feel dead heavy. And in fact, when my son was up, the last time he was up, he was in and he turned it right up the whole way just to experience it, and as soon as he done a couple of corners he was just like, whoa, no, fuck, that's way too strong. So it did. So he ended up playing it on number 4, I think, a bit heavier than me. Hopefully that helps. Have I got VR? No. Under a minute to go. Maybe should have went out and done a wee lap or something. But sure, we'll see how it goes. Right, smoke in the ashtray. Who would be in the room? What would Mr. Turismo be expecting from us? That VR setting normally only shows when you've got VR on. I didn't see a VR setting. Where was that? Settings. Where was that? I didn't notice a VR setting. Carhal's in the house. Dr. Brown was in the house. Good luck, Carhal. Let's do this shit. in where the controller settings was. Remind me of that thereafter to go and see. And I didn't even notice it. At the moment, Mr. Turismo wants a top 4. Come on, drop me down lower, Mr. Turismo. A top 6. Who else had more ratings than me in the room? Come on, drop me down. Yeah, top 7, he expects. Is there anyone else waiting to get in? Why is my thing not working? Oh, what have I done? Oh, my steering wheel's not working. What was it doing? Oh, right, I had to press the mode button. I don't know if it's back on yet and working. I think it might be. I think I'm alright. Well, I hope I'm alright. A top 7, Mr. Turismo wants. Oh, so I can move across there now. And points are 254. It's not a good lobby. Not a good lobby. Good luck, lads. Anyone having a dig at it? It's only the headset vibration setting. Right. Quick flick through. Nothing to do. I'm going to leave it on the brake balance again, so we're only 1 click away from the fuel for a sneaky fuel saving trick at the start. Right, no penalty at all on your first lap, or you've basically got no qualifying. So safe, steady banker in the first one, hopefully. Take a wee warm up of the tyres. Get ourselves a bit of space and let the guys behind know. Find yourself some space, lads. Right, let's do this shit. We sweep down, a bit of downhill. Oh, steep fin. Right, first lap's going to be piss poor. No penalty, but we're still alive. Could do with hauling a bit of ass now so we don't start feeling guilty. Can't afford to slow the guy behind us down again. Needed a lift. Right, still a wee bit behind. Come on. Flow. Right, one day got it, Stephen. One and done. No penalty, man. Cannot have a penalty this lap. Right. And this lap's already done for, so we'll take a run up all or nothing on the last lap. Full again. Thank God. I had my eyes moving everywhere. I was looking at 3 different fucking things around that corner. Fucking idiot. We're reading faster, only 11th at the moment. Are we any quicker at all? Only 4 tenths, still a second and a half up for a couple of litres. Seven tenths up. Took a big wide line there, so maybe about a second faster. Still a second off the lead. We're off the pace, over a second. Where was the rest of the lobby? It jumped us. It done fuck all for you. It done absolutely nothing. Oh dear. Mr. Turismo wants a top 7 as well. A poor qualifying for us. And a queer bit off. Needed another half a second going to jump up into top 6. Not good, not good. Rubber Slug is in the house. Hello, Mr. Slug. Thank you, CC. We had let the team down. The boss wasn't happy after that qualifying session. He's like, right, that just wasn't good enough, Scotty. We need an aggressive push in the race. You need to impress us now. You need to be moving forward and not dropping backwards with some badass fuel saving. Behind a Corvette and a Jag, what does that mean? Are they going to be trying to pass me into turn 1? In fact, behind me's a Porsche, which is very good in acceleration. Thank you. You too, Carhall. How did you end up, man? P. Steve, good luck, man. Good luck. Move forward. The bubble is just on up the road. And I'm behind a Corvette and a Jaguar Rage watching bars, and that's a red face, but a good sign because it might just fly past them like they're standing still on the straight. I'll just be like, here, yous two, get the fuck out of the way, please. Me. Hopefully they'll be alright about it. They'll be like, yes, you're in an OP car, take me places. And if they're rude, we'll do that. And if they behave like an absolute fucking clown, we're prepared for every scenario, lads. We're prepared for every scenario. Right, fuel saving trick. There we go. Click it down 1 and push it up. And if it's worked already as we speak, I'm in fuel mixture number 6. I watch Key and Keaton, has never tried that. Key's a top notcher, top split. But lacking in the world champion brain department area, all the sneaky wee tricks that you figure out in the game, he didn't figure that one out. If he watched me more often, he would know that And he might even say, that doesn't work. A lot of people say, that doesn't work. It's easy to fucking do. It might work. When I rev the car out during this whole period, that fucking works. When you rev it out, so why would it not work? Not revving it and being in a sneaky mixture 6. Right. Come on. And let's work the key in. The whole grid walk. The car ticking over. Just about enough fuel just to keep it alive. A shitload saved already. I'll have a flick through to make sure that the traction control wasn't done. Good luck, gentlemen. Left in the coast in a narrow line, just in case anyone behind's thinking of anything silly. Lot number 1. Oh, we knows was placed there. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna try and be brave. I know it's that one. Let's try and hang it there. The doctor is usually very, very clean. We'll leave it there. Right, we're alive, guys. Hardest part of the race complete. Porsche is very good in acceleration. He's got a nose, but surely my car's faster. Yes, just about. My goodness. Right, you want to fuel save like fuck and still try and sneak up the queue. The front of the queue is about to slow down. No, he's lifted up. Let's go for a big fuel save, a big lift and a coast and a cruise. We'll brake later, try and sneak up the inside and follow him too. Sorry sir, there's a car on your left hand side. Oh, he's flashing, he's not pleased. You turned into me as much as I went into you, boy. Look at the replay. All still there, all nice and close. Come on, on you go, on you go. Right, come on. And now that we're on his arse area, and we did just go for a send on him, and he's had a wee conversation back with us, he'll feel like I better send it, because this boy behind me likes to send it. Let's make friends with him. Oh, I was going to top your arse, look, I'm lifting off, I was going to top it, One down, 10 to go. Right, on a ridiculous short shift, and hopefully we might get a run as they top each other's arse. I kinda wanna go for it, lads. Kinda wanna go for it. nice racing, nice racing. Oh, oh man! Oh, I can't even feel guilty. I can't even feel guilty. I was like a casualty there, Mr. Turismo. Don't you fucking dare. I was like a casualty. I had lifted right off, nothing I could do there at all. No avoiding that. Luckily, no silly penalty handed to us. Right, again, just get the fuel saved. Get into top gear as quickly as we can. P7 or the sack. Right, keep taking the speed for free, man. Keep taking the speed for free. Look ahead of you. We'll lift off now and let him see that we're lifting and dropping back, so he's not going defensive. And a shitload of fuel saved. Right. Right, a chance to make friends with him. Let him know that we didn't come here for 8th position, and you, I've seen you hauling ass as well. You didn't come here for 8th either. Let's move forward. Now we'll lift off and let him see. Another load of fuel saved. Can we follow him through? Oh, he's went too deep. Come on, come on, come on. And because we made friends with him, now he lifted off there. He's a friend. Oh, she nearly stepped out on us. Right, come on. Good chance he'll tap my arse now. Well, they got radar on just well. He sure is. Again, we'll keep short shifting because 6th gear, the slipstream kicks in big time. You don't lose much when you short shift the life out of it. And again, ridiculous short shifts now, and hopefully a lovely run on them on the way into turn 1. with fuel saved. My goodness. You feel guilty for that? You feel guilty for that at all? No. Oh, needed a lift on the exit. Shit hitting the fan on up the road. A top 5 is available. Need to make friends with him now this lap. Come on you go. Let's go. P5 up there. Oh! Needed a lift. Right, big race still left, Stephen. Big race. Settle into it, man. Well, Lego ghosted there. I wonder if he'll give me a land of it now this lap, because we made friends during the last lap, and give me a try of bringing us up for a top 5. Come on. Oh, a small lift again. Can I get that radar on? Right, top 5 looks like that's all's available. We need to start thinking about that now, and the fuel. 14 laps left. We're looking decent on the fuel at the minute. Right, a full second behind him. How much? And was short shifted. How much does our car bring us back? This last wee bit. Not too much, not too much. We rev it out a tad and make sure we stay with him. Right, come on, stay with him now, you're back. Hello, Marcio, Lucas. Apologies, lads, if I'm missing that there. So professional, says Margot. Thank you very much. Bumped her off to make catch up. No, I think we need people on up ahead now because it's a fuel saver. If we push to try and catch Emmons, then we're going to struggle too much at the end. I'm trying to get the fuel ridiculously under control now, and there's 3 of them up there right in close, like, so they could come back to us if they get into a race. Important he feels comfortable in front of us. He's got steady enough pace here. And take advantage of him. Don't try and get him going defensive or anything. Look, there's 3 wide on up the road. There's 3 wide on up there. Very, very important that me and him don't start racing wee short. Right. We're getting alright with the fuel, like I'd like to be a whole lot better. Right, I kinda am wanting past you. Nah, I feel like I could maybe take you places. I've set cruising. Maybe use a wee bit of fuel. See if we can get past him. Just look at how close they are on up ahead, like, he's still keeping his... I do feel like I have a bit more pace in me, but he's keeping his... within touching distance to them, and there's still 3 of them very close once again. And again, I've no interest in a side by side before the chicane. I don't want that shit. Back off now. As the sun comes up, we can eventually see clearly, and again, side by sides going on at the front of them. And come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on, come on. At least we do have a wee bit of fuel whenever we do make a mistake like that we can rev it. Again, they're very close up there. And they'll all be playing the fuel saving game as well. Right, we've still got a whiff. We need to get back closer to him, but look, there's still 3-way up there. Right, come on, you're back. Wasted a bit of fuel there though. And still need a good bus stop. And still the race continued up at the front. P2 if all goes right, yeah. If they're whoever's at the front, the ad bunch is immediately in short shift and fuel saving mode. I reckon they're all swapping it back and forth up there, playing the fuel saving game. And we've been sitting here trying to play the fuel saving game. We made a couple of wee mistakes that like that. It was looking so good. It was looking so good. Mr. Turismo, let me back on. Come on, we have a P-Stave. P-Stave is all that's available now. Right, it's still there, but it's still there. Mr. Turismo wanted a top 7. The tires are fucked. Oh my goodness. Shit hitting the fan in a big way on lap 16. Right, come on, give me a bit of heat in my tires. It was looking sweet. The tires are still fucked. I'm sorry, man, I'm sorry. I know I'm slow. I'm about to get quick, bud, I'm about to get quick. Come on, come on. Right, need the radar on now with him right on my ass. Want tap that ass, you know I want it. Come on. Let's even flash him the hazards to say thank you. Sorry, I had dirty tires there. Go on, top it. Top it. Go on, thank you. And nor flash the hazards. Right, maybe a top 5 if they've been struggling on their fuel and stuff. What are we looking like on our fuel now? 0.4 with bits. That was a shame. That was a shame. But yeah, P2's definitely gone now. P5 though. I'm at a huge gap on these boys. The boys that we were hanging with had pulled away, so hopefully we do have a bit of speed if we can find our flow again. I was enjoying that one too. I was full focus the whole way. I thought I was doing great with the fuel saving. Oh, they see me rolling. Right. 4.8. 4 to go. 18, 19, 20, 21. Yes, 4 laps to go. We're not really on top of the fuel at all, like if we rev it out. Don't want to rev it out now to try and get back with him. I want to be able to rev it out on the last couple of laps if I can, while they're panicking, or a lap and a half even. And they're getting close. We'll continue having a lift and a coast and a fuel save. Well, they're very close and tapping each other and having to slow down because he felt guilty. And there is indeed a top 5 for sure available. Right, need to start thinking of going forward now if we can, because the guy behind is getting closer. Smell it, lads, smell it. I've got a couple of wee points more fuel, like, then maybe rev it out, or at least top your arse, make friends with you, go and get him. We're in the OP cars, I think. Side by side's going down, anything for me. To see, I think he can open up the inside, anything for me at all. A lift on the coast and a shitload of fuel saved at least. I'm still right on. Oh, the smallest wee kiss in the arse area. Wasn't even a nice arse area, bog standard livery. Oh, again, I'd like my radar, I'd like my radar. Oh, oh, he's dropped the wheel. Awareness coming back on. Awareness coming back on. He feels guilty. He feels guilty. You slow down there. You must be feel guilty. He's still back there. You need to feel more guilty than that, boy. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, let's get back down. We'll even take a short shift to 6th there. I need the radar, I need the radar. And again, once we're out, we'll take the short shift now. And we'll take the short shift again. Nice and early. Get him nice and close to his on the bend. He's taking the short shifts as well himself. I'm not looking at the fuel just yet. I'd love to see the fuel. Bog standard livery. Look at this sexy livery. Can't let a bog standard one go right around the outside of me, surely. The latest with there. Get that arse in. Oh, we're vulnerable on the exit. Defensive lesson number 1 complete. Right, fuel again, my goodness, a bit of flicking to do. 1.8. Right, just rev it out from now and we'll see what we have to do. On an unusual line. Good, he didn't want it. Um, 1.5, 1.4, I'd like about 1.3 leg, be able to rev it away, and again an unusual line to keep him on his toes, and he didn't fall here straight away. We'll sweep back over. 1.2 left. Oh, I love my radar now. Oh, sorry. Poor awareness from ourselves. The brake late. Try and hang it there. Hope he'll be fair and leave the space. Oh, again we need a left. He has a wee bit of a spin out as well. It was still available. Who was getting a pit party? Let's have a lift on the coast while we're this close to him. Who's going to have the fuel to get to the finish line? Right, surely we can take a couple of short shifts now and enough to rev it out on the way home. Just stay with him through the bus stop, man. Stay with him through the bus stop. Oh my goodness, he shit the pants on the last lap of top 5 with sounded days, and surely we've got the fuel to rev it out. 0.5, 0.4, 0.3. Fuel to spare. Finished at 0.2. Thought I started revving it out a tad earlier. A top 5, baby. Poor car haul, poor car haul. Almost got a bottle of bubbly. Poor fella. Someone stick me a burger on, please. Spicy cheese, raw onion, and hamburger relish. I was enjoying that, man. It's a shame I made a silly mistake. So it did, and I felt like my race was going pretty good up to that point. We'd made 2 small mistakes and we'd had like a half a lap here and a half a lap there where I had to rev it out and get back in the slipstream. But I had saved a shitload of fuel. I was focusing like fuck, and the 3 boys on up the road were all passing each other, having side by sides, and you could see that everyone's trying to get the fuel under control, and I felt like I was going really good with my fuel, and then messed up. It doesn't take too many laps of having to rev it out. Podium was possible. I was hoping. What was all you guys like? Did that other guy who was it we were behind? Did we end up ahead of him? He must have been one of the ones who crashed or something. Yep, top 5, baby. Who was still hanging about? I don't know him. I don't know him, and I don't know him. Let's say hello. Nice to meet yous, lads. Yes, friendships were being made, Mr. C9N9NE. At the after party. Thank you. Hello, Bjorn. Nice. That was very impressive after that incident. That was some badass driving. Thank you, man. It's a shame. Only one more try at it now. As soon as I made that mistake, it's like I like the. It was a nice feeling of a much longer race. I think the longer the races are, the better the racing always is. The longer you give people in a race, the more patience people have, the nicer they are. They're never in a huge big rush. You know? So I enjoyed the feeling of a huge big long race there that you had to concentrate on. That's usually where I'm half decent. I can usually be consistent. I usually do have one brain fade a race like where I could lose a shitload of time in a couple of corners if I can cut that out. So I'll save the replay. Ah, damn it, damn it. I'm daft. Sorry, lads. I did it again. Yeah, and then a bit of a chill out after it, though. If I had saved that replay there because I fucking had a spectate and seen how that race ended with those three guys. Oh my goodness, SCC. I know, I can't believe I did it again. To be honest, lads, I think everybody is a wee bit to blame. I don't see any big red faces or spamming or capital letters or read the damn chats. I think all of us forgot there. So as a community, we failed. Fucking humiliating for us. We must improve, lads. We must improve. Yes, brain fade for everybody. 23 in the house. None of us had a fucking clue what was going on there. I will go but and see if there's some sort of replay to watch while I chill out. Red face to the professional streamer and his chat. Whip your balls out for him, guys. Go on, CC's trying to cheer us up. Thank you, thank you. It's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts. My items. That was a daily race. How many have I got? One, right? 4, 8. And 8 is 16. 20. 24, 28. Fucking 8? Seriously? Someone pick a number. Someone pick a number, lads. The first number. 44 likes. Thank you very much, guys. The first number we see in the chat between 1 and 70. 68. Someone wanted 68. What is number 68? That's the question on everybody's lips. Why did he save this? Was it just a crop race and maybe JJ said, here, save the replay to see what happened to me at the end? And it was a crop one for us? Or will it have been saved because it was a spectacular race? Let's find out. A 6-lapper. Alpha Delta is in the house. Name is Alpha. Alpha Delta. Yeah, it's nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Go, go, go. Show you a couple of different views. Show off the sexified livery before the action begins. Back on board, a wee bit of cockpit view for the cockpit view fans. Pretty good cockpit view in this one. Pretty nice rear view mirror, and this side bit isn't really blocking you too much. A very good cockpit view in this one. On the I didn't know. This must only be a view in spectator mode. Right, I've seen that in people's videos. I wondered what they were doing as the move was made. Oh ho ho! They seen me rolling. Let's go and have a look at that. Don't worry, we're going to miss no action whatsoever. Hello, Boz. Nice to see you, man. Right. Oh, that looks like a conversation about to go down there. Yes, that was a conversation. Again, another look at that stuff. And then from different angles, so we'll get the arse topped. He mistimed it by a mile. And I was angry there. Revenge. And this poor fella here. It's him I'm thinking about. He's got me in his black book. Wankers I've met on Gran Turismo. Sorry, man. Sorry, I was angry at him. Look at him, the animal. The fucking... Yes, I was angry. Sorry to that guy. But anyway, I bet I probably didn't give a fuck about that, because I was still pretty angry. Back on board with... I was very angry. My God, there was an ore casualty there. I've lost the plot in this one. Oh my God, is this the way I drive sometimes? Fucking hell. Right, from his point of view, he's an poor casualty. Look at me with my anger, squeezing him. Oh, fuck me. Oh my goodness. No harm done in the end, but back on board with me once again. This was an angry race, wasn't it? Barely legal. Yes. I was pissed off. I'd had enough. It was embarrassing in the end. Fuck's sake, it was a full tool moment. This was one of the embarrassing ones live on stream where you must have fucking made me save the replay and go and explain myself to the community afterwards. Right. Anyone want an ore number? What was the next number? Alpha said number 17. That's why that race was saved. Had a full conversation. That wasn't even a conversation. That started as a conversation that quickly escalated from my point of view. So it did, into like a yelling and screaming match. I'm quite shocked. I wonder if that was the night Bob was up and Bob had a couple of races. It would make you wonder, wouldn't it? It would make you think. Marno Racing is in the house. Hello, Marno. This is hilarious. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Just a bunch of willies. Right. What number did we say? Someone picked, was it a 17, lads? Yes, 17. Alpha Delta picked 17. My items. 16. That would be 17. This is one from the seaside. Why was this one saved? Was it maybe piss poor driving from Arc. Starting on pole. Why was this just saved? Well, we'll find out, we'll find out. Again, a wee view of the sexy livery from the outside. The sexy livery awarded to us as soon as we turned up at the racetrack that day. I remember it well. We'll let you see the sexy views from the outside, and because we can't see nothing on Chase Cam looking in front of us, so we'll stay on board until some side-by-side action starts going down. Why have we not reached 50 likes yet? You better fucking hit it the way you're talking and shouting at people, speaking to people like that in the chat. Hey, you better fucking hit that. It'll be humiliating for you. Know what? Big red face for the chat viewers. Damn right. You may hope no one knows where you live, who's in the chat. They'll probably prove you wrong. Now they'll probably prove you wrong. They'll like him and Sean. Who the fuck does Sean think he is in the chat talking shit? I ain't gonna press it. I'm gonna press that shit. Rub it in his face. Sean's here, CC whipped him out in the chat for Sean, and Sean whipped him right back. Yes. Greetings, fellas. This just looks like a race that I maybe dominated. Maybe Slayers is in it. Maybe he's asked me to save it. As we go on board and skip forward a lap at a time, because we're being so fucking dominant at the moment. Did something happen on the way to the pits maybe? Doesn't look like it. And no one on the ass area. Another lap. In second, another lap in the lead. I think it was maybe just a totally dominant display by Scully Senior in a drop split. Oh no! JJ Balding is in the house. We've maybe saved it for an extra spicy finish. Are they catching me? No, we're still a good lead. Surely we're not run. We can't throw that shit away. Hello C9, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. It was just me whipping everyone's arse, lads. JJ must have wanted me to save that to go and watch him having a conversation. He's had a conversation with someone. That's right, it's the one where I slowed down at the end. I mean, to keep an eye on that battle behind. That's why we saved it. Let's check out that battle behind from JJ's point of view. We thought something strange might have happened at the end, in the last corner, because we had slowed down to try and keep an eye on it. We were like, how the fuck did JJ get a 3 for 1 seal on that corner? This has happened. He didn't give a fuck. I was still looking behind me and I was like, he's done it! He's fucking done a 3 for 1 seal around that corner. I was like, how the fuck did you get a 3 for 1 seal around there? This is a reason. When we went back and investigated, it ended up that there'd been a murder. Live on stream, no fucks given. My goodness. But he didn't get away with it, guys, because Mr. Turismo gave him a big 5-second penalty. and he slowed down to apologise to the other two. I'm sure they were quite shocked. This is how JJ got an A safety rating. He was even annoyed there at the very finish with them. Yes. Was it Slayers? Oh, he must have just been having a bit of fun with Slayers at the end. Slayers wasn't anything involved in the main incident. Sure he wasn't. Slayers wasn't in the main incident. No, it wasn't. Let's look at it from Matthew's point of view. Oh, Matthew had a hell of a view of it. I've never seen it from Matthew's point of view before. Matthew end up getting a bottle of bubbly. Second, maybe. Go on, Matthew. Did he get second? He was in an OP Supra. He's not, he's in a BMW. It's a wee bit embarrassing. No, third. That was a pretty entertaining finish. But a race totally dominated by me. I'm near sure, wasn't that the race where during that dominant display I sang 5 different styles of music? I done a magic trick, I told jokes, I had a smoke, I drank a drink, and talk shite, humiliated. I think I had to telephone Mr. Guinness to tell him that it was a new record of beating JJ so bad at the same time as doing all different shit. JJ can't be arsed about collateral damage. I think it depends if he knows any of the people around him in that situation. I think he does. Like he wouldn't have went full boom. I mean, but he takes no shit, and if he's in a wee bunch of randoms that he doesn't know, and he's in an argument, like he'll sort them out. Very well. He takes no shit. Listen, 99.9% of people playing the game take no shit. It's just there's a level of shit that we all take slightly different, and some people take no shit at all. They're just full boom boom, all down in C's, just fucking destruction derby. So it is. And then, I mean, right up to the people who are like, no, I'm not going to retaliate, not today, I don't do that, I am never going to, fuck this shit, bitch. You know what I mean? But they do reach their boiling point. There's nobody out there who doesn't have a, right, that's enough. I'm not taking any more of that shit off you. No matter who they are. Arkies is in the house. Hello, Arkies. Lucas is a big Arkies fan. He's whipped him out for the man. Nah, the big question is Arkies gonna repay the favour? What kind of YouTuber is Arkies? Is Arkies a very private YouTuber who doesn't really respond, I mean, to his fans? Or is Arkies so appreciative of his fans saying hello that he whips them out right back? Oh, at the moment he's a bit shy. He's a bit shy at the moment. He just does a smiley and 3 waving hands. He's maybe lost his balls. He's maybe lost his balls as Arkies. But he's definitely shown a bit of appreciation there. Arky says, whip, what a fucking YouTuber. What a YouTuber. What a response. He's whipped them out for the fans. Go on, Arkies. The fans went absolutely fucking wild that day. There was a couple of ladies in the house as well. Oh my goodness. Put it away. Put them away, lads. Scott is in the house. He says Google top professional YouTube channels to watch in 2023 #1. Yes, I think it's time to have a new pinned message similar to one yesterday, but it is a ridiculously badass statement. Pinned message, hell of a message, the best message so far today on the stream. Scott, look what you've done. Roger's having a giggle. He says, Arkies, you dirty, dirty man. All friendly banter, all friendly banter. So it is. I promise yous, that stuff will not go down in real life. I'll be fucking running. Imagine we ended up so big and famous and taking over YouTube that we couldn't go out of the house, because when we did, fans were screaming and whipping their balls out and saying, there he is, there he is. You couldn't leave the house. You couldn't leave the house at all. I don't want that, like, I don't want that. I'm gonna have to maybe remove that, thinking about that stuff possibly happening in the future. No. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? I'll just laugh and look away. Ha! Fuck off, fuck off. Go away, leave me alone, for fuck's sake, lads. I've got fresh food here. Fuck off. You're done for today. Wake up early. Good luck in the last lap. Night night, Carl. Night night. Far away from the last lap, Arba. Still plenty time to chill out. I hope not. I hope not. Right, an R number. Give us an R number in the chat. What sort of stream if I entered? I know, thinking about it and how it could go in the future, I'm not too sure. I hope I can maybe stop you doing it, but if I can't stop you doing it and Steve and Key and all comes in and that's how you feel like it's the friendliest way to say hello and show your appreciation that you're a big super fan. Know what I mean? As if he's Elvis Presley and you're a young lady at his concert. Know what I mean? They might appreciate it. Arkies appreciated it. That was fantastic for those Arkies fans to see that Arkies first off just smiled and waved, kind of embarrassed, and then got sort of into the spirit of it and whipped them out himself. That's a hell of a fucking YouTuber Arkies is. I definitely subscribed to him and hit his bell, so I get notified of his shit. Scotty, your #1 viewer is here. Read the damn chat. It must be JJ Balding. Where is he? JJ is in the house. He says, ignoring me again. I'm sorry, JJ. I'm sorry. What did I miss? I'm trying to scroll up. Oh, Jack says, hello, I asked YouTube for the most professional streamer ever, and you were guided here. JJ, that's almost identical. I mean, the Scots one. You're a cheater. You're a copier. If you're at that in school, you better watch. Be careful with it. Be smart. Because I'm catching you out easy. And then extremely embarrassing. It has been a wee bit embarrassing actually. So it has. It's good to have you back. You can try and help me out with a situation. So you can. And I'm back up to date. Oh, so I didn't miss much. Did someone ever give me a number? I asked for a number. Craig said 14. So he did. That'll be 14. No, that won't be 14. What's that? 8. That's 14. What happened in this one? Why did I save this shit? I wonder. Another one at the seaside. Well, we'll find out. Read the damn chat. Flies is in the house. As I was just watching Citizen Kane, but felt I needed to watch the most cutting-edge entertainment caught on camera. So I turned that second-rate movie off and turned on Scotty's stream. Flies. That is what you talk about, a well thought out fucking message. My God. Outstanding, man. Look what you've done. Thank you. Scotty missed it, CC. Did I miss something from CC as well? For fuck's sake. I'm not keeping up, lads. Stop talking so fast. That deserves a slow stand clap, Flash. It was a good one, wasn't it? It was outstanding. How did your race go anyway, JJ? Tell us a bit about your race. I've seen that it's been posted and all, so I can go back and watch it. I got notifications on my telephone. Did you stream it live? Is that where you disappeared to? You traitor, ye. Fuck's sake, whenever you're a proper YouTuber with hundreds of people watching you, I never see ye. I'll have to go over and watch you and torture you. You better not fucking ban me and stuff and torture me. I wanna be your special subscriber who you let get away with murder. You rage quit and ended the stream in slot 1, right? And that's and then you've just been quiet. Right, okay. It was a bad one. Have you privatized it? Was it that bad? Did you privatize it, or can I go and watch that silent rage quit end of the stream later? What drove you to it? You were second in second slot. Whoa! He changed it around. Well done. Jerry is in the house. Hello, Jerry. Nice to see you, sir. Is Sean leaving? Sean, night. Right, I'm off Niagara today. Take care of all. Night, Sean. Have a good one, man. Nice to see you. Tonight's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live stream is Deal Farm Suki from the shop just around the corner. Helping me stay professional and sensible and refreshed for you Cheers. How did you enjoy the race, JJ? In terms of the length of it and stuff? Arky says, loved your warning video. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I was bored, Arky. I was bored that day. I was like, what could it do? And it popped into my head, and I thought, oh, go on, sure, you don't have to. If it ends up, it's shite. You don't have to make it public. But I thought it was quite professional. Once I watched it back, didn't realise how professional it could be. I'm not going to do a race C. Not now, just in case it messes me up in my flow that I have on knocked-out track. But after the race, we'll probably head over into a race C. Have you been finding it yourself, Flash? Have you been doing much of it? You've not raced the day. You just did a couple at lunch yesterday and a few last night when I was on. I didn't see you. I was in the pits most of the races, but I remember seeing you getting a bottle of bubbly. Race C is fun in that deadly kind of fashion. Yeah, it was punishing me. I had a wee smoke though. I think the next time we get on, we'll get on without having a wee smoke. So we'll, and we'll hopefully find a bit of pace to be able to enjoy it for the last few days over the weekend. I can't say we've seen anything go down in this year at the moment, although I've not been watching. Oh, that was Mr. Bray, I think that is, or else it's some hauler of major ass. Big Sally or something. Lap 6 and Mr. Turismo, another major hauler of ass, but turning up in a bog standard livery. A huge red face. There's a filter in behind him. No doubt our tyres are starting to go on us, or we're just slow as fuck. Mr. Moll's still behind us now. He's far behind us. Got a wee bit of a gap. We'll stay on board whoever's behind us because we're not moving forward. Last lap, bringing it home. Race over. Don't know why that was saved. Someone must have told me save that and go and watch a replay. My race looked pretty shit. That was a another number. We'll get another one. I know that one was shit, lads, but don't lose hope. The next number could be the baddest race you've ever seen in your life. I might have saved it. You've been up since 6:30 this morning working on a presentation for work. You're wrecked and will probably have an early night. If you need any tips or anything on how to present that presentation in a professional kind of way, and you were impressed with my professionally crafted warning video, you've got my number. You know where I am. Doherty says number 20. So that's 8 and 8, 16. There's number 20 right there. Why was this one saved? Was this perhaps just a real badass enjoyable race? We'll let it play away in the background there. You was very impressed, Scotty. I was actually going to put you forward for a TED Talk. A TED Talk. You see, that's in front of people and talking in front of people. I couldn't do that. I would stutter my bollocks off. I would have an underpant department incident in that kind of situation. I just done that horse shit on my own, the bottom of the garden. Places like, I think we're confident in different ways. Yeah, you stand up giving a like I've went to loads of presentations where people are standing up and doing their shit, and seen people standing up and just fucking giving you their life story and all, and even shit like that there. That takes a shitload of confidence. I would love to have that sort of confidence. So would. That takes a shitload of confidence, definitely. Like I've been at parties and stuff in my life. I mean people who I've knew and had loads of confidence and fucking had great nights and all. I mean, so have, but not just with strangers and all, getting up like that. That takes a big set of coconuts. You get up in front of 1,500 people Why do I not know this? You need to tell me more about your work. You get up in front of 1,500 people at a conference. No odds given. An online conference, are you in a room talking on a screen the way I am now, or you're standing up and talking? I think 1,500 people sitting in front of you. No odds given. See streaming a computer game in front of 25 people. The effing stress and the anxiety you feel under is unreal. You don't even enjoy it whenever you're streaming. Hello, Wind, nice to see you. You don't even enjoy it whenever you're streaming. Look, I don't know why that's strange. That's very strange. You've got the confidence, I mean, to get up and do. Yeah, that is surprising. So it is. Like, it takes a hell of a lot of confidence to get up and fucking speak in front of hundreds of people. So it does. And whenever you're streaming, like, you don't even have to have your camera on and fucking... Aye. That is a strange one. I've never reached a point, like, I think our highest number of viewers in watching at one time was 125 or 128 or something. So it was, that's the highest I've seen at one point. And it was lovely to see that many in, like, but I didn't. I've never all of a sudden felt, I mean, like, oh fuck, I've no confidence now, and many people is in watching me. It's like, it adds to the buzz. If you're in a good race and you glance up and there's loads in watching you, it adds to the buzz. It's like there's fans there, know what I mean, at the fucking race, waving you on. Friends and family standing all around the track, fucking, go on Scotty, waving you on like fuck. It's like, it makes it more intense. So it does, so it's just a better buzz again. More nerves, more adrenaline. What it's all about. If I was heading somewhere to make a point, I've lost that point, but that's nothing to worry about. Just imagine everyone is in their underpants. And listen, I think the way I was getting nervous about yous all whipping your balls out in the chat for people coming in and all, I think I've thought of a way around it. I'm not nervous about it anymore. I'm going to create some sort of story along the lines of you are basically just showing your appreciation the way the young girls used to show their appreciation to Elvis Presley by throwing their underpants and bras at him on the stage, the poor fella. So it's like you are super fans of these streamers who are coming in, and you're really just that excited that you're throwing your underpants at them, and then the result of that is that your balls are out in the chat. But it's definitely, yes, JJ's whipped them out straight away. Just imagine, yes, I read that one. place has got the coconuts out as well. YouTube has given you a hell of a lot of new emotes over this last 6 months. There's all sorts of different ones I've seen coming up in the chat. Different red faces and all being spammed sometimes. Did you do any racing, Wind? How did you get on? Did you enjoy the format? Even if you didn't enjoy the race, did you enjoy the longer race format? And JJ, I asked you that as well. I was enjoying it. Like I would imagine when it goes wrong for you and early on, that would be a hard one to get through. But at least you know, right? Look, you have a huge big race here. Just try and push hard and don't fuck up the rest of the race. So you wouldn't give up straight away. It makes it easier if you do crash at the start of a race, because you can still feel like, right, you can salvage something. Arkies says, don't stop me now. Why? He says, 'cause I'm having such a good time, I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. If you wanna have a good time, just whip out your balls. Don't stop him now. Yes, Arkies, I'm telling you, he's into his music. He's thinking of a fucking song. He's thinking of a song, that man. He's well into his music. He could end up going to fucking #1. He's gonna be famous for his songs, him. Take me with ye. Take me with ye. We could be a team. If you're the owner of the channel, yes, if you're the owner of the channel, lads, I didn't even know. I thought to myself, I'm not a fucking member. I'm not paying to watch my fucking self. That's what I thought to myself. Kind of a posted. What's going on? Why won't it post? This is awful. Way easier on the telephone. Back to the keyboard. Oh no, there's too many. It's red. Right. So that's the amount of balls you're allowed to whip out. And now, don't stop me now. Don't stop me, 'cause I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Don't stop me now. That it could definitely be a making of a wee silly song. And whenever big YouTubers and all jump in, or when friends and regulars jump in, you can make up some silly wee jingle about whipping out your balls and saying, don't stop me now, 'cause I really wanna do it. I wanna whip out the balls. Don't stop me now. I'm telling you, it could work out. It could work out. I know it doesn't sound. It sounds like, for fuck's sake. If my mom and dad are watching, they'll be like, for fuck's sake, what's he doing? Live on stream. Sorry, mom. Sorry, dad. I'm now getting visions. I'm getting visions of my mum, up there laughing and giggling, and my dad, for a laugh, whipping out his balls for my mum. Yes, and I don't want those sort of visions. Don't do it, Dad. Don't do it. My dad probably had a wee giggle there, and he's now thinking, should I do that stuff? She's seen them before, like. It would be funny. King Kong balls. Roll the R's when Dale comes in. Dale's a race B fan, I think, this week as well, and the couple that we did in it, it would be good. Group 4 Suzuka, it would definitely be good as well, and it's a decent race. 5 laps, probably the best race B, one of the best race Bs that the game has had yet. Quarter 2 will be able to go and sign in just a moment. I hope. That was a badass race for you. I seen none of it. Oh, am I going to pass JJ and Constant in the last lap? Get out of here. Get out of here. They must have just passed me there now or something, or else. No, I probably hunted them down. I probably hunted them down and been hauling fucking ass. Come on, son. Oh, I made a cunt of myself. Oh, my goodness. And I had to watch it again live on stream. I'm going to have to go defensive now with Don as well. That could be shit for us. Whoever picked this number, I'm not going to say thanks. Oh, TSL's going to want a P9 Apache. Oh, he was thinking about it in the Lexus. And if I remember correctly, if you disagree, but the Lexus was ridiculously OP that day. Unbeatable, basically. If you were in a Lexus, you should have been in first. Oh, actually a wee bit embarrassing for TSL in that one, having me so close behind him. Yeah. And at the finish line, oh, JJ, good for a top. Right, let's go and sign in. Get a couple of laps. Good tire saving, thank you, yes. I'm renowned throughout the community for my badass tire saving. I still believe that removing that rubber as much as you can and getting the tire as flat as you can makes you faster. But I'm starting, yous are all telling me like that theory's wrong. Stop changing down your gears so fucking fast. It's not a competition to see how quickly you can change down your gears, and I do that. I know I do it, so I do. And it's so much fucking easier whenever you don't do it. And I need to get way better at not braking at full strength, because I watch Keys videos and all sometimes as well, and I watch other people's. I'll lurk, lads. Yeah, yes. I know. Well, so do you probably. But I would see or fast guys, and kinda they're not braking full, and I'm braking full, but I can't get stopped for the fucking corner because I'm not slowing down, because there's the smallest bit of steering input being put in, and they're getting stopped way quicker, and they're only doing sometimes like maybe fucking 60, 70, 80% braking. They'll need to get better at that there. That I need to sit down and just fucking concentrate on that there, because I forget that that's what I need to do. And then, you know, if I was taking it serious, I would need to sit down and offline and have it wrote down, right? So I need to do that. Let's concentrate and drive for half an hour here and learn how to do that, and then it kind of comes naturally. So it does. The same as everything. The same as if you're on a hand controller and you're in automatic and you think, oh, I can't do gears, I can't do gears. You can do gears. You can. And it's literally, if you stick with it, there's a point where it just clicks and it's natural and you just know what you're doing. You're the same, Scotty. Key brakes very, very late, but somehow makes the corner. But most normal folk can't brake where he does. Knowing exactly the fucking amount of braking input, I don't know. I remember saying that to Ren as well. Tidge is very, would study things, and he seems very smart at fucking practicing things and picking things up and all. And then there's our boys, like Ren made it to the world final once, and he was in a lobby with me and on the mic talking with me, and I said to him, I says, right, so see in turn 6 or something, I says, fucking what gear are you in, or what gears are you flicking in and out of? And he was just like, oh, I don't know what gear I'm in, man. That's not what I'm thinking about. He's just going with the feel of the car. Like, I've never been like that. I'm like right, remember, keep on driving like that, and then you're very slow for ages because you're focusing too much on that one thing that you're trying to change, and so you're changing gears in the wrong places because you're having to focus on your feet and what your feet's doing, so you're in the wrong gears and you're turning in too late. But after a certain amount of time driving it, then you kind of learn it. I learned the double braking bit on Big Willow. See, the in turn 1 on Big Willow, there was no lift in your foot. It was a flat out corner, and you braked a wee bit and feathered the brake and guided the car around it. And then the next corner also had, Big Willow was a very good track for the using the brake and the accelerator at the same time, to start the flow for me. So it was, just because of them two corners, because the first corner was so easy and the next corner was pretty easy as well, doing it. So it kind of, you stopped thinking about it for a while and just started doing it. JJ says, that's embarrassing, have I don't something to Scotty? You mean, have you done, you EGG? You've corrected it, like, right? What else have you said? Have I done something to Scotty? Very unprofessional, ignoring all my messages. And let's go back and check how many messages we've ignored, right? I don't see him. I'll way back to me whipping out the balls, right? So we don't see him. He's still not there. How many have we missed? There's one. He says, with these physics, it's turning that affects tires more. Braking less, it doesn't do much. It's the turning. So you're able to, the tire save, And this one pretty good. It's trail breaking for me. And then I read that one with Flash. JJ says trail breaking. I missed fuck all. Yeah, that's embarrassing, young man. You watch that language in the chat, JJ. You watch that language in the chat. You tell me something that's going to cheer me up. Nah, the next thing you say, or within the next 3 things you say, I want you to say something nice to me. Though I do. I've been on fire with the chat. I'll have you know. I'm a professional YouTuber. I'm monetized and everything. You're not even seen the warning video. Shit YouTubing should be a crime. Do not accept it. Demand top-notch quality professional streaming from your YouTube streamer. Poor quality bog standard streaming reduces your viewing pleasure and jeopardizes future professional streaming production. I missed the one important message. Write it again in capital letters for me. And I'm looking at the chat now. Go write it again in capitals. You're awful with tires. Yeah, I think everyone is pretty close on the tires on this game. It's not like GT Sport. No, for flip's sake. No. JJ, that's more than I ain't gonna fucking take that spanner. I'm getting close, JJ. I'm thinking of taking it. You know I'll do it. You know I'll do it for a wee minute. #1 streamer, get in there. There you are. There's my #1 fan. Look what you've done. Thank you. Now be nice. Have fun. Read the damn chat. Enter. Oh. Thank you. Oh, with a 5-2. Thank you. My goodness. So why the fuck did Lucas? There was a hero. His name was Lucas Anderson. While JJ was waffling to Scotty and talking shite. Thank you, Lucas. Flash said it first. It was Flash. Flash will be sitting at home. Saying that was fucking me. That was me who was the hero. Well done, lads. Well done. What would I do without yous? I don't know if you should use the Supra today on NERB or stick with the Nissan. Me using the Supra today has made me very, very nervous about using it on the Nordschleife. That third gear is punishing. It steps out on you.
Alright mate, Benson's in and you've entered the wrong race.
Oh, thank you guys. Oh, fucking hell. Sorry, thank you Craig, thank you. Read the damn chat. Oh, that could have been embarrassing, lads. That could have been embarrassing. Oh my goodness. Get in there, lads. Just in time. Well done, lads. Round of applause for yourselves. An outstanding community. Well done to the chat. I thought to myself, I didn't have that professional of a chat this evening. I was wrong, lads. Hello, Benson. Nice to see you, man. And I am signed into the right race null. I am not. My settings is car settings. I'm on the hard tires. I'm in the right car. I'm ready to go. JJ says the embarrassment well caught and saved by the. Or no, I read that wrong, didn't I? But yes, we'll get what you mean there. Well done, everyone involved. Lesson learned from me and JJ. Were you trying to get me to miss this race, JJ? Are you in this race? Are you afraid? Were you trying to come up with a sneaky plan there? We're not getting much of a warm up here. We let ourselves down. Last one in qualifying. Benson has been out for a few beers this evening. Nice. Hope you enjoyed. And by a few beers, no doubt you mean a couple of bottles of whiskey, a bottle of wine, and 8 pints or something. You had a wee bit of rum. Been a year since your dad died today. Ah, you're right. Nice, man. Hope you're alright, man. Hope you're alright. Just thought you would have yourself a beverage. Nice, man. Hope you're alright, dude. Hope you're alright. Lads, go on. Cheer him up in the chat. You know you want to. It doesn't even matter if everyone was shouting and singing. Don't stop me now. Do it, lads, for him. Don't stop, because we're all gonna do it. We're all gonna do it. Don't stop us now. Yes, everybody do it. Let's whip out our balls. Don't stop us now. Don't stop us. We're all gonna do it. We're all gonna do it. Yes! Yes! Get them out, lads. Gotta make the most of the situation. Nice. The question is now, how much did Benson appreciate that? How much did Benson appreciate that? Is Benson the sort of guy who responds to his friends whenever they greet him in sensational styles? Will he do it? Will he do it? Come on, Benson, now we all wanna see them. Whip out your balls. Oh dear, this stream might get privatized. He's whipped out his balls. Thank you, lads, thank you. Fuck me. You get some kegels, Flies has started a chant. That's a football one, by the sounds of it. Get your balls out, get your balls out. Right, wee bit of focus, Stephen, man. Last try, a big long race. Yeah, I haven't even fucking been driving, but you've been smoking. Oh, come on. What does Mr. Turismo expect from me? Nothing good. Well, must be a big number. Good luck, lads, good luck. Any of you having a take at it? Jag is thinking of an old song. Who's got the balls out? So many possibilities around this fucked up subject. My goodness. Right, Stephen, come on. No penalty. No mistakes. penalty, man, no penalty. Or it's no qualifying lap at all. Right, it's a banker. It's a banker anyway. It's not quick, like, didn't feel quick, but it's a lap. Bit braver now in the next one. Only ninth, 1.2 seconds. He's still a second off the pace at the minute. And that was poor. No wonder we're a big number in this lobby. Only a tenth. Oh, we may have King Kong balls. We may have King Kong balls on this. We'll try and rip the arse out of the chicane. JJ says I'm lucky. He says, oh, your luck's incredible. And a big chunk of you. And a chunk of you. And I've seen people shooting in the exit. I could have been braver. I could have been braver, like. So I could have made another couple of wee tents. I could jump up one spot at least. The guy in front at the moment is only a tenth up, so we're going to jump him. Oh, but we're dropping down, we're dropping down. We, so far, have qualified 11th and dropping like a stone. We're a big number in this room because we're one of the slow guys. Rod event though, Shed is in the house. The blessed guy is here as well. Excuse me. But by that sort of pace, and unless I was only imagining, I done a half decent steady lap there in the first one. Was I like ridiculously slow, even though I was concentrating like fuck and feeling pretty fast? Was I like slower than I was earlier on in my other tries? Can only go forward if you keep it clean, he said right before the turn 1 incident. Order 66 legs. Thank you very much, guys. Scotty, how you looking first week in July? I have no plans at all at the moment, man. I mean, let me know. And that's still a quite a bit away, isn't it? Yes, it is. It's still a couple of months away. Yes, I'm good, man. Whenever's good for you, Benson. Whenever's good for you. That's Anton, the Ukrainian in front of you. He's a nice guy. He will race nice with you. Red Cap bless. Red, I'll try my best not to kill him. You be talking about me. And I'm not even on. I didn't move it over the brake balance, so I'm going to have to flick through them all and wake them all up and then sort them all out at the start of the race. What do we reckon? Will I survive the race, lads? I'm not feeling too confident about race survival at the moment. I'd love a top 10. I'd love a P-Steve. P-Steve would be an incredible result. thank you, Wayne. Thank you, man. I can't even remember. I must have missed it. If you told me how your races went tonight, I missed it. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Is oh, right, down, flick that shit up, 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 down, flick that shit up. So I'm definitely on fuel mixture 6. Unfortunately, my traction control is also on 6, and my brake balance is way up to 5. So I need to sort all that shit out on before turn 1. Thank you, thank you. Good luck any users having a dig at it as well. Hopefully we can settle into it. A big race. Oh, the tension. It was the final event of the evening. The last chance saloon. Everybody wants to move forward. Let's flick through them, and there you can see your traction control was way on, brake balance back down the middle, and we are on lean mixture. Sneaky manoeuvres from ourselves at the start. Thank you. Hopefully it'll do you proud, lads. Hopefully it'll do you proud. Go, go, go! Immediately into fuel saving. Instead of warming up the tire, I'll have a lift on the coast. Oh! Boys, wanting to make moves. Lap 1. I'd like to hold on to that, you know. I'd like to hold on to that. Fair play to you, go on, you seem like a secret weapon of mass destruction. Oh my goodness, I'm terrified on the exit, everybody's way braver. I'm a fucking traffic jam. Oh, Stephen, my goodness man, control yourself. Sorry lads, sorry. Hopefully it'll make you proud, I said. Can you believe? I even said that shit. Ah! Started this one, the idiot in the room. Right, come on you. And I'm raving the nuts out of it as well. Hopefully that's my brain faded lap over and done with. Right, and I do want to be fuel saving as well. We've got a wee bit of a gap to get the fuel on. Didn't think about that first lap at all, or really the fuel. No matter what I did, wait, there's only 6 gears. A nice big lift on the coast. Right, you might want to try and make a move now. I think though. Great, did the run marker there, so it did. Oh shit, hitting the fan in front of us. Oh, I'd love my radar. I'd love my radar, but now. Anything for me, anything for me. Right, never mind the fuel, give me my fucking radar. Oh, surely you don't want to be out there. Thank you. Oh my goodness, you're quick, boy, you're quick. I don't want to give that up there, bud. I really don't. Settle in. Look at the wee bunch in front of us. Right, where to go, what to do. I'm thinking, let's create some side sides. Oh, excuse me, sir, there's a sexy car there. Keep them pinned in. Nudges it on, big coconuts around the outside. Break as late as out there. Oh, people, lads, for fuck's sake. Within portion, oh, awareness, corny inside. My goodness. Still, shit, hit the fan there. But that kind of worked out for us, like, could have been a lot worse. Still in the race, and a huge race left to go, and a wee queue in front of us.
Slayers is in.
Hello, Slayers. Nice to see you, man. Yes, that was unlucky, wasn't it? That was unlucky. It was looking like could have made it right in front of the bunch. Although to be fair, it looked like a very spacey wee bunch. You know what I mean? If they get close to each other again up there, it'll carry on being spacey like that. Yeah, big race still left to go. Find a bit of flow and consistency.
That's Big Jerry away.
Jerry, night night, man. Thanks for hanging with us. Enjoy your evening, sir. Yeah, the flag's out. Oh, is he staying ghosted? Can I drive through him? What? Oh, sorry, you look ghosted. Oh, fuck, he's gonna think. He could be angry at us now. Ah, know what I mean? Nick hided with that. Fuck's sake, man. He mustn't be ghosted on his screen. Or if he did see that he was ghosted on his own screen, you fucking twat. But yes, he was ghosted. But tried to sneak into him, and Mr. Tresmo was like, "No, he's not really a ghost." A full boom boom. He takes no shit, that boy, whoever he was. You don't fuck with him. Ah, lads. I think it's nearly over, lads. I think it's over. The want is gone. I've no want, and we have. So early in the race as well. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I need to wait. It's a rage quitter. It's a rage quitter, lads. It's not even a rage pitter. And chill out in the pits. It's a rage. Oh, it's a quit, lads. What sort of quit? What sort of quit are we going for? I've no want. My want's gone, as you can tell. Do you want a wee donut for a couple of fans? Boss will make me A all round. Ah, I'll deserve it. I'll deserve it. He should have understood there, but unless on his screen nothing was ghosted out. I've had the ghosting, but on my screen I've been the guy who's ghosted. So he should have knew that on his screen he's ghosted. So he shouldn't have went full boom. He definitely could have had a conversation. Like, I would have understood a conversation. An aggressive squeeze and a rub and fucking don't you do that. And that really ghosted. But no, he just went from an accident to come here. I fucking want you. Full boom boom. We'll need to make friends with him. He'll be a secret weapon. Quit for race C. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Rage quit in the style of someone who logs into race C starting in 3 minutes. Oh, great. There's a far better race than this in 3 minutes. I hope you didn't say that 3 minutes ago. No, plenty of time left. What car do I need? What car? Is everyone in this one? What car have I been using? What track is it? Atlanta. We're using the BMW in Atlanta, wasn't it? GTR 18. Where is it? Where's it went? Lads, I'm not blind, sure I'm not. Where's it went? I have a minute left. Change car. It's the sexy one. It's this one here that we're in. That's the Supra. I'm going to have to pick the Supra.
Second row, second for the right.
Second row. That's a 13 one. Is it the 13 one? That's a 13 one.
Oh.
Is it the 13 one?
Maybe no that. It was the
Actually,
18 you asked for, eh?
How can I sign in and use it anyway? I may sign in and use it. It's like they disappeared. That was strange. And it was the last one I was using as well.
Did you do the last round on this account?
Oh yeah. I'm still on my second account.
Strange it's not there. Because you wouldn't have done a rental, you know.
No, it should have been up at the top of the list. I should have just took a rental. What is this car? Is this car any good, lads? Let's go out on the warm-up. Rated arm shot tires. Why? What's? Don't smoke and play PlayStations if it really matters to you and you get upset. Because if this really mattered to me now, I would be at a stream ending fucking situation and a privatization of this particular stream. My race is over. I'm in second place as well. Head like a sieve. Magical streams. Memories, lads. Memories. To be locked away and perhaps never viewed again. No hiding it. No hiding it. Not this amount of it. Not this amount of it. Wrong car, wrong tires, magical OP. Yes, wait till I tell you, it might just be the OP strat. We're on the wrong tires, but surely people will politely get the fuck out of the way then and understand fully and appreciate. I'm a man, kind of in a hurry, and making a bit of an idiot of himself, not really knowing how this car's going to handle it all. Oh, I didn't like it there, Looks like people are faster than me. And I'm on the wrong tires. I'm short shifting it. I'm not, lads. I'm driving it like I was driving in the tournament race there. My head's gone. Ooh. Oh ho ho! Cheater, cheater, screamed a few of the officials. But they were only on their first day of the job. They didn't quite know the track limits. They were wrong. That's why they're officials and not race drivers. Womble is in the house. Hello, Womble. I'm sure there's some people in the chat might just do something, even though there'll be people at home saying, no, right, hold on, I ain't getting out of people's way. Getting out of people's way. My race is already done. Let's not ruin anyone else's race. Yes, yous have done it. I was just about to say, don't stop them now. Don't stop them, 'cause they're going to do it. They're going to do it. Don't stop them now. Everybody's with the balls out. They're having a ball. Did Womble reply, tell yous, like an absolute legend of a streamer that he is? Or was he shy? Was he shy? Oh, let's not forget to come into the pits. How are you, Womble? All good, hopefully. Womble hasn't replied yet. Oh, he hasn't liked that, lads. He hasn't liked that. He hasn't replied. What about if we sing for him? Go on, Womble, do it. Everyone's going to start chanting it in the chat. Is Womble just like, no? They're super fans, Womble. They're your super fans. Like Elvis Presley supporters throwing their underwear at Elvis. That's your super fans have just threw their underwear at you. They're that happy to see, yeah, it's Womble. And they threw their underpants at you, and the result says their balls are out in the chat. Surely. But I don't blame the man. I don't blame the man for not responding. What am I supposed to reply? He says, Womble, don't stop him now. Don't stop him. Is he going to do it? going to do it. Don't stop him now. Come on, Womble, get your balls out. Balls out in the chat, Womble. Everyone's whipping them out for you. You're super duper fans. And you're not even responding. I can understand, but a big YouTuber and all probably wouldn't want to respond like that. So he wouldn't. It's understandable. So it is. There's all different kinds of balls. Yes, yes, YouTube has it covered. So it is. Womble only has access to real balls. Well, there's still balls. There's still balls. Go on, Womble. Find yourself some balls. Get them in the chat. We've officially lost Womble. He's lost his balls. He's trying to find it. Listen, I don't blame the man. You know what I mean? I know you super fans in the chat were like that excited to see Womble happen, that you ended up embarrassing yourselves bollock naked in the chat, screaming like big girls' blouses. I nearly done it myself. Well, that's a line I never thought I'd hear anyone say. Yes, I'm thinking of making up a silly song. So I am. And I was worried about how it was going to come across at one point. I was going to say, no, I was going to ban the balls. So I was, Womble, a couple of hours ago, I was thinking to myself, you better ban them balls. They're going to get you in trouble. But then I thought to myself, no, I'll make it into a story. Because we could definitely explain that away. Like super duper fans that Elvis had. All the ladies throwing their underwear at Elvis and their bras on stage. Ah! Screaming. Going insane. Just super duper fans. And we've got some of your super duper fans in the chat tonight. And they got that excited, they threw their underwear at you, and they end up with their balls out in the chat. And we've had a couple of other people, whenever it's happened to them, they've responded in kind and threw their own underwear at their super duper fans. If you haven't been here throughout the evening, you'd be better going back in the stream, man. And yeah, it's self-explanatory. I think we could definitely get away with it. We'll need to make a better song though. We'll need to make the song slightly better. Build it up. I'll build it up. The important bit of the song will be me just having to keep on going on until balls are whipped out in the chat. Because then it doesn't sound right. You know what I mean? I'll just keep on going. Don't stop him now. So it'll be your fault, really. I'll just keep doing that there. And then it'll be not my fault that someone has whipped out the balls in the chat. I'm innocent. Scotty, stop waffling. Womble already found TJE balls. He's whipped out his balls. Yes, Womble, I'm telling you, Womble appreciates you loyal supporters, super duper fans in our chat of Womble, that big Scottish YouTuber. All sorts of videos on a Monday morning explaining a whole pile of shit about Race C. He's the place to go to for vital information, and he appreciates his subscribers and his super fans. Well done, Womble. I was saying earlier, I'll need to look at that or something. The next time I'm in someone else's chat having a lurk, I'm going to click and go through all the YouTube emojis because they've got a queer fucking lot of them. I haven't, Womble. Womble, I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Womble. Live on stream as well, man. There's no hiding it. There's no hiding it, Womble. and magical. Although tonight's sponsors is keeping me sober and refreshed for you. When I stop waffling, that's when you need to start worrying, lads. What if I stop waffling? What the fuck is any of yous doing here? Huh? You'll know your arse from your elbow. If I was to stop waffling, you'd be like, this is fucking shite. This is boring. Do you dye your beard also? Womble, you're asking Womble if he dyed his beard. I'm definitely thinking of trying to get a powerful bright green dye. And I'll start off with just a wee streak. Know what I mean? A go faster stripe. And see what it looks like. The good thing about a beard is you can experiment. Because if it looks like shit, you just shave it off. And a month later it's back. You got a point there, Scotty. What did I say? I must have said something smart and sensible. I was thinking the same. Lucas. I was thinking myself, well, maybe ages ago, Womble had a beard. I thought that was maybe one of the super duper fans who've been watching him much longer than I have. But I don't remember him with a beard. It's definitely ginger, naturally. Your beard. I think we've all got a bit of ginger in us, lad, somewhere. My son's is a lot more of a brighter ginger than mine. My wee side bits, I have most of mine. Goes like a dark brown. Like my hair. Most of my beard goes like that. But I have two wee sections at the side which go more ginger than other bits of it. Scampy can grow a bum fluff, right? I do like being able to grow a beard, because like I say, you're not really afraid to experiment with it because it doesn't take long. To come back. The longest I've ever had the bottom bit must have been about down to there. When I look back at some of the fucking streams or something I've did, oh, I had a chin, I had a chin. If it was on this here screen now, where my chin would be out of the screen or down at the bottom of the screen, it was right and long, but it gets a bit annoying. Womble. Did you by any chance see my professional warning video for YouTube streamers and for subscribers? I thought it very, very important. I went full professional mode, so I did. It takes forever for Arkies to grow a beard. You're turning 49. Yeah, some people. some people it grows in patches and all as well. Some people are great. I mean, do you ever see some people and they just have wee patches on their cheeks and they still go for it, like they're trying, but you'd be better just keeping on shaving and keeping it clean, and then after years of shaving, it'll probably all grow eventually one day. You sure did. You think you reviewed number 38. You found it highly informative. Thank you very much. Thank you, Wambo. Thank you, man. I was bored that day, Wambo. I was bored that day. And I found myself out of bed and feeling quite lively and awake. And I thought to myself, what could I do? And that popped into my head. I was saying earlier in the stream, it comes from me watching loads and loads of videos years ago and the piracy warning before a video. So it was kind of easy just to keep that tone because I know that off by heart and just say different shit. You could use the same style in all sorts of different warning videos or advertisement videos. Need to think. Scampy says, all your middle-aged balding mates have started growing beards. Do you not like beards? I like a beard, like. Is there some of you at home who can grow a beard, but you don't like it? Is there any of you like that? I can grow a beard, like, but I fucking hate it. Don't like it. I like to be clean shaven. I do quite like to. Like anyone who can grow a beard, maybe like a good thick beard. I don't know. I bet you they definitely go through moments where they're hairy. That GTR sounds like a small propeller plane constantly hovering over your head. It's the papers. It's the papers. They're out with their drones trying to catch good footage of the rage pitter. It's putting CC to sleep. He goes to sleep on every plane ride. Tommy Scam is in the house. Hello Tommy, nice to see you. I always have a beard because you're lazy. You shave it off when it starts itching after a month. Mine starts itching when it gets to a certain length. Like, it's not itchy now. It's not itchy now. It doesn't get annoying, but especially in the chin area, once it gets to a certain length, it gets very itchy and annoying. And it stays like that for quite some time before it outgrows that stage as well, and then it becomes comfortable again. For me it did anyway. It did get past that stage whenever you stuck with it, but it was a quite long annoying stage, like. Aiden is in the house as well. Hello Aiden, nice to see you. Cold brother for game GT7. Thank you, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. It was a fun video, but not a patch on Meet GT7's biggest twat. Yes, the responses I've had have been very good about that one. I haven't had Ark's response yet, so I haven't. I'm not really worried about Ark's response, if I'm being honest. I fully expect that Ark will have his day. He will murder me over and over again, and he'll ruin all sorts of races. There could end up being a Twatman section, a Twatman playlist. Make up a silly song. Twatman. Yeah. If he keeps it up, he'll have a whole playlist named Twatman, and he can be Twatman himself. It's my laugh after the pit maneuver. I know I got excited. You couldn't have wrote that shit, but Womble, you couldn't have wrote that. Like, I could play this game and fucking, I mean, for another 10 years every day, and that shit will not happen again in the space of one lap. The exact penalty that he picked up for taking me out. The guy in front of me kind of strangely slowed down, almost like a bit of a brake check or something, like he fucking thing on the exit of the last corner. Like, just all them wee things to just time that shit perfectly. I did get excited. It was thoroughly enjoyable, I'm sure you could tell. What time are we at, lads? We're at 11 o'clock. And what is coming up next? So that was that over. I tell you what, like, when it goes wrong, it goes wrong. We'll only have 3 digs at the Nordschleife one as well. And it's only 5 laps, so there'll be a longer wait in between the Nordschleife ones. Although practicing, that'll maybe be fun. So is the Nordschleife one up now and available? The time trial. It was the OP cars already? The Toyotas? Yep. Straight away. Toyotas up there. 740. That's a good. They're very good laps. Holy fucking shit, that is a good lap. What were we doing in the practice lobby the other day? We were trying to beat Luna's 54, I think, weren't we? John Boss is in the house. Hello, John. Nice to see you, man. I'm near sure we were trying to beat a 54. Not finding the flow, but I think, I remember thinking at one point we could probably get close to the 40s. But my goodness, that would still be 10 full seconds off the pace. Luckily, they're in a Supra. Oh yes, I'm going to end the stream with chilling out, driving around my favourite track. Oh, please enter the car for manufacturers. Hards and mediums, so I might as well have to practice in the mediums for qualifying, don't you, like? Night night, man, night night. Enjoy your sleep, Argies. Thanks for hopping in. here, thinking of turning right there. Catch you later, Flash. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. Is this a full week away? Or is this on Saturday? You can frame that pinned message. It won't be beat. Night night. Night night, Flash. Have a good one, man. Thanks for chilling with us.
It's on Saturday, that one.
On Saturday, right? I'll need to do. I want to enjoy these races, like, so I'll definitely need to do a bit of practice on these.
It's I was saying that then again. Will it be the same times?
I'll be able to check that anyway, but I'll probably just do a wee time trial stream then at some point where I'm just in here time trialing for a couple of hours, trying to kind of bit of a flow.
3 o'clock, 5 o'clock, and 7 o'clock.
3, 5, and 7. Right. It's a wee bit better even. Hope this one doesn't end up a no stopper on the hards.
Hards and mediums both required.
Right, good.
It's 2 times fuel and 4 times tyre.
I think we did set a lobby or something up and do a few laps, and I don't know why I have in my head that you'll maybe get 3 or 4 laps out of the mediums, and hopefully only have to do the 1 lap in the hards. I do have a pause button when you're doing this stuff. 6+ hours professionalism and longevity together with a manly beard makes Scotty Senior the OP YouTuber. Thank you very much. Well said, James. I'm getting a wee bit hungry. So I'll grab a whack of chocolate to keep me going at the minute. I'll tell you better than that. I think I still have a whack sitting over there. I didn't eat. No. James is being greeted with sushi.
Is rain expected in this race?
There is, or is there?
No, I'm asking if there is.
No one has told me. Does it say that wet and intermediates are available?
Aye.
Oh. It could be good, it could be good.
But I didn't see anywhere that mentions anything about rain or anything. Again, it doesn't give you a weather forecast, eh? Should give you a weather forecast of the whole day.
Yeah, I know. And there's a good chance it'll go like from, at one point it'll maybe get dark. Or be dark.
That'd be interesting, eh? Dark and rainy.
Yeah,
spray.
would be hard.
Mind at the start of the game, when the way the lights were though. If there was a car behind you, you couldn't see nothing.
Yeah.
It was horrendous on the North Life.
That's still a problem. That's still a problem in the game as well, I think.
Is it?
Yeah.
No good.
I'll grab a wee whack of Easter egg, he says. Your true name is James Michael. You use James Miz as your handle. I'll try my best to remember that, James. Hopefully you'll not hate me and unsubscribe if it takes months and months to sink in. But you can keep telling me that shit over and over. It will sink in someday. Cheech is in the house. Where have you been? He says Stevie DVD. Is it better watch? Who is Stevie DVD? Is that where you've been? You traitor, ye. You unsubbed and went over to Stevie DVD. What does Stevie do? I'm assuming he's something to do with DVDs. He usually streams GT7, right? He's a streamer. He's on ACC tonight. Nice. I take it he's a PC then, has he? Or is he streaming that on PlayStation? Aye. He hit 2 180s on a stream the other night. So you're over there now, trying to get friendly with him so as he can maybe impersonate you and pretend to be you playing darts with us. Aye, I know what you're up to. Hello Boost, nice to see you, man. You need to be a subscriber for 1 minute or longer in order to chat. Absolute professionalism. I am Games is in the house. Hello, Mr. Games. Nice to see you. I've never even seen that option anywhere. So I'll take it. Annie, Tom, Dick and Harry can waffle with me, except for Ark. Although he could easily. He's probably, he could already be one of the new guys. Although I think you could spot him a mile away if he tried to make a sneaky account. I think the way he talks in the chat in his English, I think you would spot him a mile away. Whatever happened to all the sex bots? I'm not sure. I know, I don't see many of them in all the other streams now here. I wonder if YouTube maybe solved that problem or did something. Because there was a way there, everyone seemed to be fucking getting tortured by them, wasn't there? I am going to end the stream chilling out and relaxed as fuck. Oh, 35 and chilling out with me. Thank you guys. There'll not be any more racing. There'll be a few laps around here and chilling and relaxing. On the bright side, for the chilling out, just hanging out, putting your feet up, having a smoke, making a cup of tea, pouring yourself a beverage, maybe even rolling yourself a fat one and chilling out. Thank you very much for hanging about with me. Excuse me. Anyone heard anything from SDS as well? You ain't seen him for a couple of weeks. Yes, Charlie, he was in when VR Day there, so he was. He seemed okay. He's unsubscribed from Key. He said who? SDS? Or is that just your secret way of having your wee dig? At your ex-favourite YouTuber. I bet you still watch him all the fucking time, Cheech. Not being allowed to chat and talk in his chat because you're fail out, but secretly watching everything he fucking does. He said Cheech is crazy and amazing. All in one sentence, did he say it? Cheech is crazy and amazing. What kind? Amazing in a bad way or amazing in a good way? Cheech likes to fucking wind people up, lads. If you don't know that about him, there's something fucking wrong. He's got his favourite subject that he worries me about. He worries me about what he says, especially involving Key. I'll keep my eye on him. He loves to have as usual be famous in the community dig now, thanks to Cheech, about YouTubers should get a real job. Sitting at home, poor Cheech probably has a real job. Not too pleased. Probably thinking to yourself, I'd love to do that for a job. That's not fair. I'm gonna fucking complain about that. I need to get my feelings out. If there's anybody out there in this chat, get a real fucking job. I told him, and he probably cheers him up for a wee while. And then he sees more people in the chat getting mad and he's sitting at home giggling. The banned me again. That's an OR account. Fuck's sake. Idiots, I'll just go on to my 17th account. And everybody cries sometimes. Here's the motherfucking D-O-double-G. Right, let's have a drive. Because this is Wednesday. So we've got like... This is Wednesday, isn't it? Yes, this is Wednesday. Thursday and Friday. Wee man is in the house. How are you, man? Nice to see you. Just a chill night. Thoroughly enjoyed the longer length of races. It could definitely get frustrating on dodgy circuits where shit goes down, and the Northlife is one of those. Like if it goes wrong for you, it when you know your race is over, like, and there's still over 10 laps left to go, hard to stay in. I get what Ali and Benson are talking about whenever they're saying that you'll never have proper endurance races like an hour, 2 hours long and stuff, because the races would end. I mean, with maybe 6 or 7 people left in the race. You know what I mean? Like, if you already know your race is over and there's half the race still left to go, shit's gonna hit the fan for people, and you're only starting with 16 in. I think some of my racing ones are starting like with 70, 80 people and all in them. More, maybe. Ali is in the house. Is that, for fuck's sake, I hope it doesn't happen again. Is there any super Ali fans in the house who as we speak are probably screaming, whipping their trunks off and their clothes off and throwing them? Yeah, Lucas is a super duper Ali fan. He's ended up with balls out in the chat. Ali, my goodness. Well done, Lucas. Embarrassing situation for him, but oh, Cherry is a super duper. Oh my god, they're all whipping him out. Now the question is, how does Ali respond to his super duper fans? Those crazy wild fans that are just like, it's basic Ali, and threw their underpants at him. Could Ali find any sort of response for those super duper fans? Do it, chanted Ali super duper fans. Get them out, get them out, get the balls out for the lads. How are you, Ali? How are you? What is the amount of people, there isn't some of them iRacing things. I watched a wee bit of one of Leah's races, and at the start of the race, she was looking in front of her. Whoever was spectating her, she was racing, and then he was in control where he was looking, and the whole way in front of her, you could not see anything but cars. And then he spun the camera around and looked behind, and there was still just cars until you couldn't see anything else. It looked like there was fucking 100 cars in the race. Alright, Ali, alright, man. Struggling away, dude. Chilling out this evening. relaxing. I definitely lose a bit of speed like whenever I'm stretching out and doing a bit of yoga. So I do. Although it feels lovely to drive, it feels amazing. Even though you're going slow, you feel like, ooh, I'm fast. But you're not when you look at the lap times. More cars, the better. Yeah, it looked amazing. So it did. I'm looking forward to experiencing it, man. I'm expecting it to feel really, really nice. It'll be like a whole new game, having to change into a different view and learn that. But I'd be surprised if the game doesn't feel like a nice game to play, because it's so popular. It has to feel good. Is that the Joss Benson? It is. Benson lurks his bollocks off on me as well, so he does. Benson heard Ollie was in the house. I reckon Benson's going to do it. I reckon Benson will do that stuff for Ollie. Ollie's definitely a super duper Benson fan. Don't stop him now. Don't stop him. He's going to do it. He's going to do it. Don't stop Benson now. I think he's going to do it. Benson. Did we stop Benson now? He hasn't responded yet. He's maybe thinking to himself, no, I'm sensible. After all them drinks and rum and all. Scotty, am I still needing stuff? No thank you, man. Scampy says, read the damn chat. And quite professionally, I read the damn chat like a boss immediately as soon as that shit was posted. I'll have you know, Scampy, I'm a professional YouTuber now, man. You don't get this level of professionalism and on the ballness without doing this stuff for years and training for it. You don't. I'll have you know I'm bloody monetized. Too professional for you. No, it's alright. Like, hang about. It's alright with a few dofties in the chat. With a few dofties. Like to hang about with us. We'll learn ye stuff. No worries, you got a guy that would do the usual. I thought I'd found a guy, but it ended up he was in Lisburn. Wee man. So he was, but then he told me about some more guy who I followed on Instagram, but I haven't tried to get in touch with or anything. You'll need to learn to drive in cockpit. You got no choice. I know, Ollie. I'll be slow. I'll be the idiot in the room. So I'll need to learn my awareness and stuff. I fully expect my awareness will be all over the place for a while. It'll take me a quite while to get it, but I can't wait to experience it. I definitely can't wait to experience it. Scotty for BRT. I wish, lads. I wish. You guys are way too quick for me. I couldn't handle that sort of pressure anyway. I bet you are shiting it. Bet you are shiting yourselves. Know what I mean? Benson, you're in first stint for fucking 2 hours. Benson hauls ass. Bang, bang, bang. Lap in, lap out. Who jumps in after Benson? You must have big coconuts to jump in. You'd be fucking terrified. I'd be shaking myself. My hands would be sweating. The legs would be trembling. I'd have an underpant department incident in that situation for sure. Experience actual damage and more than 16 cars. Yeah, the amount of cars in it looks like ridiculously impressive. Chris Chili is in the house. Hello, Chris. Nice to see you, sir. Thank you for hopping in. Thanks for chilling out with me, lads. The last one was a bit disappointing for us, but I did enjoy our first 2 digs at it, particularly our second try at that. I enjoyed the longer format of the race. It definitely allows everyone to settle in and not go crazy on each other, because there's loads of time left. You shit yourself knowing you'll never be in Scotty's level. Stop that shit, Ali's. It's Ali's fucking done it, lads. Attention please, attention please. I know, Ali, you're definitely way fucking faster than me. This is an opportunity not to be missed. Let me pin that shit as a message. What a fucking message. He's maybe regretting making that statement now. It could well be deleted, but for a wee second, I'll have that pinned up. People might actually believe it. You two boys are fucking ridiculous pacing yous. Not sure how to do the 24 hours. I've lurked quite a bit in the 24-hour ones as well. There's a couple of 24-hour ones that you've done, like when I wasn't feeling well and just lay in bed all day. I was fucking. It was on in the background. It wasn't in the chat, but it was on in the background. I think so. It was going. It's fucking. It has to be so devastating at times. Like the amount of times that you've been in a big long race and something's went wrong with the internet at the end or something. Like that one where on the last lap, was it a 4-hour or 6-hour race or something that you did, and on the last lap you lagged out or something as you were about to celebrate for the fans. That sort of shit has got to be hard. Scotty, you will flippin' love the 3 hours. And I know you, Benson, and Benson knows fucking everybody. Honestly, lads, I'm not joking you. See, if you were having a barbecue with Benson or something, or you went to a Formula 1 race with Benson or something like that there, don't be surprised if Lewis Hamilton was to say, alright Benson, how's it going? Or Fernando Alonso, there's Benson, how's it going? Hugging each other and fucking, yeah, Benson knows fucking everyone. And I know Benson. So yes, we're all ready. Apparently he's going to be telling me sneaky fast guy setups. Good luck to him, trying to keep the patience to talk me through that shit. Magical stream, says JJ. I know, lads, when I'm magical I get worried that I'm not really involved in the chat at all. Hopefully I am keeping up with it a bit. Apologies JJ if I've been ignoring you, if you're trying to get me attention. The nerd 4-hour blue screen, many tears that day. I got 322 points. Fun race with Aura. Read the damn chat. Thank you, JJ. That is way more professional of you and the sort of standards I'm looking for. Capital letters and also a read the damn chat spamming. Fantastic, man. That's how you get my attention. Short and sweet and big as can be. Congratulations. Well done. Are you at home now? With your finger in the air? You rage quit the final race, wee bit embarrassing. Thank you. I know, JJ, it was awful. It was humiliating, so it was. But it's good to have you back in the chat now to cheer me back up again. So, what would you like to talk about to cheer me up? You better hope I'm not in your lobby on this here. Are you going to do this here race, JJ? Because I'll have you know, I've got a main account at your sort of level that will get me into top split lobbies. So you hand out stick and abuse now. I reckon I'll survive 5 laps around here. I think better than you. I think you'll die on this here. Trying to do 5 laps around it. You better watch yourself on Saturday, boy. I'll be coming for a piece. Shameful stuff. Scotty's starting to hear rumours that there's a girl you fancy in the pits. With how much you're in there. You got me excited there. I thought there was a girl in the fucking pits who liked me. So it did. You haven't said anything from you come in here to cheer me up and make me happier in this stream. What sort of fucking behaviour is that from my favourite subscriber? Hurry up. You may cheer me up. I'm going to remove that spanner and make you green. So not for long, like just for a wee minute. And in fact, I'm doing it now. Who do you see? As I say you cheer him up. To JJ to the office. Remove. There. You look far better in green anyway. So you do, JJ. Fucking outstanding. What the flip? Yes. Come on. Now change that attitude. Cheer me up. I hate it whenever you don't have a spanner. You're meant to have a spanner in my chat. Give it back. And even without the magic word. Manners, young man. Your mum and dad wouldn't be pleased. I already said something. Read the damn chat. Well, say something again. Say something again. It's still an awful attitude, so it is. Yeah, I didn't know. I've not picked it up. You're going to have to. And I'm not scrolling back for you either. I'm putting my foot down. Read chat, you fool. You're a baboon's arse. So you are. Magical, says JJ. It must have been too good and YouTube has removed it or something. I didn't see anything. You're impressive looking in that green. Honestly, you're standing out way better in the chat in green. Mr. Tube, if you're watching, man, I should be allowed to pick what colour my spanners are, and I should also be allowed to pick people that their messages are spoken out to me, rather than just put chat on and then every fucking message is heard. We need individual people to be trusted. Yes, I can hear your messages, I can hear yours. That would be brilliant, Mr. Tube. Yes, I don't really know Mr. Tube that well, or we call him you. Hey you, but no, I'm not that close to Mr. Tube. I call Mr. Turismo Grand. He likes a D on the end of it. Don't make me get fluffy flowers out as well. JJ, don't cheer up, waffle. I'm still fucking getting sad. This stream is going to end in a sad way. The sad one. The one that JJ ruined. I'm going to change the title. The one that JJ ruined. If I end the stream like this, you might not see me until Saturday. I might even just race my Saturday ones offline, JJ. I can't be showing this amount of sadness online, like, to the world. This isn't something I want to go back and remember. #1 streamer, very professional as usual. You see, like, that's not fucking hard. Sure it's not. I bet you feel good now as well. Good lad. There. Take that spanner back and be good with it. Don't wreck a place. Well done. See, isn't it? You said that already. Read the chat. Sorry. It's a wee bit embarrassing. What would I do without you? Extremely embarrassing. Yes. It's as well I fucking know you. It's as well I know you. Where would you go and have this sort of fun? Eh? If you went in the Keys chat and tried to have this sort of fun, you'd be fucking banned immediately. Eh? I reckon you fucking love it here. Yes. So, I know the dailies. I was having fun on the dailies, but I really do. I want to enjoy this round on the main account because I love this track. So from now to Saturday, I might do much more of this here stuff, you know. I'll see. I'll maybe do dailies, but I'll definitely offline. I'll bounce in and definitely try and find a flow in this car around this here track and see if we can have some fun with the big boys. Scotty loves sausages. Almost everybody loves sausages. Sausages with red sauce, sausages with brown sauce, sausage and bacon sandwiches. And race car drivers abuse sausages in corners, sausage curbs. But if you're confusing sausages with something else, you're fucking wrong, you idiot. There are rumours going around that there will be some rage quits instead of rage pits here because of how long the track is. No, I think even if it all goes wrong for me in this one, this is an enjoyable enough track for me just to enjoy being on my own. This track feels amazing to drive around. I should maybe practice a different view, preparing for iRacing. Oh right, that's my rear view mirror in the middle there. Oh, you see, don't take your eyes off the road. That's a good cockpit view, but that's... And then what one has the radar in the middle? That one. I love the feel of that one as well. Scotty, partial to a rage quit, like a lot of us, JJ. I'll tell you what you're partial to, and I'm not partial to. Does anyone else know in the chat? Just from watching the last couple of streams. What is JJ, quiz question, what is JJ very partial to that Scotty does not do ever at all? Huh? Ice cream? No, I do fucking ice cream. Do you think I'm mad? Of course I do ice cream. Rage quit? No, we all do rage quit. Cry in sambas? Well, no, I have cried in sambas. Sambas would make you cry sometimes. So it would. Don't believe it, lads. He's very, very partial to it. We all caught him live on stream fucking doing it. Up to no good. Huh? Serving his penalty? What was it he did? Beginning with a C? Hacking, cheating, fucking animalistic behaviour for someone of his speed. He's fast enough. Why does he fucking need to cheat as well to be faster? Embarrassing, humiliating, but he still gets away with it, like, when we all love him, huh? But yes, he's partial to hacking the fucking life. Winning at all costs. He will have people that don't like him, same as Michael Schumacher, same as Lewis Hamilton, same as all the greats. Just that extra bit of something in their head that you're not fucking beating me today. Boom. Race incident. Both of them out. One of them's like, you animal. The other one's like, yeah, should have just backed out of it. And knew we were both going to crash because I was never backing out. He's all went quiet, lads. It's all gone quiet, it's all gone quiet, it's all gone quiet over there. He's realised now live on stream. He's trying to think of a good comeback to defend. He's cheating. Oh, dirty tires. I love the feeling of this here view, like. It looks so clear, the screen and your visibility looks amazing. The ring's massive. I should really just be trying to get a flow. Oh, they see me rolling. Oh, saddle. Surely that's a pinned comment. Scotty loves. No, why would that be pinned? My goodness. You're going to have to come up with better stuff than that to replace Ali's message. Looks like there's something wrong with your head, Scampy. Come on, man. You're better than that, so you are. You can think of something more spectacular, surely. That's all the danglies that Lucas can handle today. Night night, Lucas. Thank you for chilling with us, man. We'll hopefully see you tomorrow at some point. I'm going to enjoy actually just grinding this here and finding the flow in this here car for Saturday. I'm definitely going to spend a good 3 or 4 hours from night to Saturday in and out of the rig. Putting some miles in. Benson says, night at Dilderson. Night, night. Must be talking to Lucas. Anderson, Dilderson. Yes, that would definitely be. Are you at home now, Benson, continuing the beverage and yoga? Oh. So, on Saturday, we're going to race this one on our main account. And I'm going to put a proper bit of practice in and hope. I'll put more practice in on the time trial. But then, hopefully we'll have found a flow. And then we'll be able to just have one or two practices at the race to see how hard it is with the fuel and turbo and stuff on. But I'm looking forward to this. Hopefully we have enough ratings to be in with the big boys. You are correct, Scotty. You're sat here on the magic carpet playing chess, mate. Do you play chess online with people? Loads of people have said, my son says to me as well about playing chess. He said like it's an amazing game. When I was a wee kid, I used to play drafts. Used to play drafts with my mum and dad and my granddad and all whenever they came around. I enjoyed it, but I've heard the rumours that chess is like amazing once you learn how to play it. Main account won't be top split at all. Why? What would I tell you something? What do you think my main account's sitting at? Did I lose a whole pile of shit on my main account? I should still sneak into a few top splits. Do you think I'll not be in any top splits? Fee digs. My page, my friends. Scotty Senior, where is he? Where is that boy? There he is. User page to the office. High 70s. What do you think it's going to take? You don't even think in the last race that's going to get me in top split? Will you be brave enough to even do the last race if I'm in top split? Nah, that's 75. Something wrong with your eyes. Something wrong with your eyes. Do you wear glasses? JJ? Or contact lenses or anything? Have you had your eyes tested? I'd speak to someone about that. 75 would be exactly in the middle. And that is a wee bit more to the right of the middle. So that is 76, 77 to me. Some people would probably even say 78. Not me, but some would. Definitely 76 or 77. Which is still pretty damn good. Still in the old format of the game where the best drivers in the world, you were only allowed 75k. The game was clocked. I clocked it. Basically, in terms of speed, I'm clocked out. The game was clocked. But then, for the extra special, they moved it up to 100k. So they did, but in the old format, I've clocked this shit in terms of speed. That's 75, 76, yes, and it only used to go up to 75. Work that out. That means that stuff was clocked. That's some bars. Where's that fucking Split 2 for me, very embarrassing. There'd be plenty of sexy names in Split 2, I bet you, as well. How many ratings have you got? What are you sitting at the minute? And please don't come back and say you're like 78 or 79. Huh? What have you ground it up to? You're at 90. You had to go higher than me, didn't you? You had to go higher than me. My best was 88. Some people said 89. Some people said 86 and 87. But the smartest people were probably right. They said 88. I'm gonna say 88. And that story could change in the future. I could end up telling that story and saying I got the 89. So close to 90. Scotty overclocked the DR. I felt proud as punch, lads. See, when I first got this game, for me, GT Sport was the first online racing car game that actually worked for me, and it wasn't just a destruction derby. Enter a race and hear a random lobby with these here people, and you just, it was mayhem. So it was. And then on GT Sport, their penalties and all, and their SR system, I was like, oh, here, this is good. So it was fucking amazing. I was going somewhere with that story. I'm not sure where. Did you ever tell? Oh, you did. Scampy would say that that's 69k. It would be nice if it was. It would definitely be nice. Hello. I went down the wrong way. Live on stream. Split 2 still. So that's pretty lucky then for you. So it is, that's extremely lucky for you. Have you got because I'll not get to race you. If you get a good result then and try 1 or try number 2, you'll run off with your points and not turn up to race me in the last chance saloon. Have you by any chance got a second account that you can still turn up and show your bravery and see what you're made of? Or are you scared because I've just told you live on stream that I'm going to put 2 or 3 hours of time trial practice in offline? The door locked, the lights turned down low, putting the time in so I'm not slow. I reckon you're fucking terrified. You'll not turn up. Have there been many updates to GT7 recently? The last one, man, was a major one. It's all different physics now, Benson. You have to be a lot smoother on the accelerator, I think, now. There's another one coming next week, cars. Another update for GT7. What for? Just look and hit that curve the last time as well, man. It doesn't like it. Oh. Fuck that up big time. And I do need to remember that there's a pause button whenever you're doing this time trial stuff, which is an actual fantastic invention by Mr. Turismo. You wouldn't get that shit in ACC. You've been doing NERB this week on iRacing. I enjoy the Nordschleife much better. I'm always poor when the other section, the GP section is involved in the race. Although that may have been because I always used to be in the Beetle. And I remember by the time I got round to the Nordschleife bit, I was always just out of the slipstream of the queue. It was frustrating as fuck. But yeah, I'm usually a wee bit off the pace around the GP bit. More laps needed. Are you still all set up and all, Benson, to have a go on this one? On GT? Five past midnight. You can't voice chat with Craig, it says. Just popped up on my page there. Hopefully the stream's still going alright. If it's not, well, if it's not, I'm talking to myself anyway, so there's no need to me. Left the party, hopefully we can get back in. Oh, Stephen. Is that you back again? Hello? Craig has joined the party. Is it working again?
I'm in.
Right, I heard you there. Although your mic's doing, the echoey thing.
Is it?
No, well it didn't there. It was nice and clear there.
Alright.
I could be absolutely shite, like, the change in view. I'm a bit nervous. No chase cam allowed. Then I'm quite liking the feel of it, but it feels nicer around this here track than what it did in the at Daytona there. It was scaring the life out of me around Daytona. I've actually came onto this here track now, and yeah, it's not killing me anywhere near as much. Although I'm on the medium tires, like. Your PS5 is in front of you, but just gathering dust. Need to make sure, man, if you're coming over, Benson, on in the first week in July, man, need to let me know in advance, and fucking, like, pick me a monitor or something, and it's gonna be a monitor that I'm racing on then, so like it's what height of a monitor. I'm not going down on the wee small tiny screen, like, sure I'm not. I'm still gonna be like, I used to have a 50-inch screen. I think this one is a more respectable 40-inch. So it is. How small of a screen do you go down to? you can bring it all in one. Depends on budget, dude. Yes, yes. Well, like if it ends up I need to spend a wee bit more, then I need to spend a wee bit more. But yeah, I want to be up and everything prepared to fucking get set up, because I'll probably need to change the rig as well and do something, make some sort of bracket. I mean, to get it up on the rig, see what height and stuff it is. Like you say, your GFX card is there at 80%. I wouldn't want to go any smaller than the screen that I've got. I think. What would that be? Have I got a measuring tape? Surely I have a measuring tape somewhere. This is a 38-inch one. I'm on a 38-inch TV at the moment, so I'd be looking for a 38-inch monitor. So would, is that a rip the arse out of its size for a monitor? Like, as most monitors, like that monitor that I'm reading my chat on is very small, and my arcade machine is a wee monitor that I bought for £120. But again, it's just like a wee 18-inch screen or something. Well, maybe 22-inch, not sure. Cool, it'll be 32-inch at a minimum. And yeah, I'll need to fucking, like you were saying as well, about fucking whatever Elgato. I mean, shit, I hear people talking about Elgato this and Elgato that. Like some sort of, yeah, I'll need an Elgato. You can keep me right, man. You can keep me right and tell me. I don't want I don't want to be in a position to where I forgot something, and it's something important. If you can think of anything else as well. I'm trying to think myself. I hear boys talking about shit all the time. Like a stream deck. Do you not need a stream deck? Is that not something I typed them into? And you can get a wee small stream deck that looks cool with 6 buttons. And there's all different streaming decks and all. Is that like something that is vital? Why can't you just use your TV for gameplay? Benson says because on PC it runs higher specs or something, because TV gives out 60, he said, frames per second. Craig, you need more when on a PC, but the monitor will still run the PlayStation with fabulous graphics, won't it? It'll run the PlayStation 5 the same. How many internet cables am I going to need for all that shit? Because I might need to run another couple of cables down here. Then I have 2 Ethernet cables running down here at the minute. So one's going to be plugged into the PC, and the other one will be plugged into the PlayStation. And there's nothing else. I've only got the PlayStation and the PC plugged in at the minute. Alright, so that'll still be alright then. I mean, just with the 2 Ethernet cables running in. Rory might have a 4K 68Z plus, whatever that is, TV, man. Have you heard that Rory is selling something? Expensive for a 4K one. Oh, Craig was asking a question. Right. And you're going to have all of that, man, and bring all of that over with you in your car or else in your Jeep. Monitors and all. Yeah. Brilliant, man. I'll get the fucking place. The rig all stripped down because we'll have to fuck about. I'll get my dad down, my tools. We'll be prepared. We'll get the beers in. Hopefully Craig and Angela and Baron will be over as well. And we'll get the new gear all set up and fucking hopefully by the time you leave me I know how to come in, turn it on and know what to do. Tools and beers and probably stretching out and a bit of yoga. And listen, I know that you were saying to me that you were thinking of tying up Ali and drugging him and bringing him over in the car with you, and I've been thinking about it, and if you want to, alright. He'll be alright about it, like, I'm sure he'll be alright about it once you explain it to him when he wakes up in Belfast, Northern Ireland. It's not a bad idea. Him and his lovely lady would kick your ass. I'm liking how the tires get dirty and stay dirty for a lot longer and all in this game. It's losing me a shitload of time, like, but that's definitely more. It feels more realistic or something, so it does. The way it takes like way longer for your tires to clean up if you go off the track. And in the first lap of the race, you can't just do a wee wiggle, like, and all of a sudden there's loads of heat in them. To be fair, you'd love that. Well, if they're up for it, I owe them a drink. Like, I can remember he played spin to win. So I can. That was one of my favourite streams. I'd probably have to make some silly fucking interview with you or something. Yep, I would definitely want selfies and all there. So I've still got a selfie. I've got a selfie there, and I haven't posted any of my pictures, I don't think, with Ali on Instagram or anything, because I don't want to flaunt it. I don't want to flaunt it that I know Ali. You know, yes, I know Ali. I was in a Subaru, so I was, and I've a picture with him. Remember whenever I was in the back and I says, Ali, I mean, give it a wee wink, and I couldn't even see. I wasn't even looking. I just clicked the button a couple of times quickly, and after I looked at it, and whenever you zoom in, Ali's in the mirror winking. It was a cracker. What time are we at? 20 past midnight. I should be ending it, like, I should be ending it, lads. 20 past midnight, because I'm looking to get on and do a bit of time traveling all tomorrow. So and then I'll do some sort of stream tomorrow. More than likely. We'll see. Well, I'm definitely doing a couple of hours offline, in and out, throughout the day. So we'll see how tired I am after doing that, in terms of doing a stream. I don't have any videos or anything to go, but if I do have a streamless day tomorrow, we'll definitely be back on pretty damn soon. So we'll, and thank you very much. Still 20 in the house chilling out with me. Thank you guys for hanging about at this time of night. If you haven't hit the like, feel free to jump all over that stuff on the way out. Enjoy the rest of your evening, lads. And Benson, I mean we'll keep in touch with each one, man, and fucking about the cost and stuff, and what else I'm going to need, if you can fucking think of anything, give me a shout. Pleasure as always, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy your evening, and we shall catch us on the flip side.